I am on my way. I am on my way. To the lost ark raiders, to the lion tamers, to the stowaway, to the white tide chaser, to the black flag raiser. I'm on my way. Let it be said and let it be known, he who is free is never alone. The path before us, the world behind us, I'll wait for you there. I am on my way. 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 There's a song that sailors know, lost, alone, and far from home. With golden galleons, golden guns to find their place under the sun. There's a song on the Sahara wind that lifts you to your feet again. The dance is on the clockwork stars that pulses through a beating heart. Day trader in a tie-dye jumpsuit and a gutter punk kid with a neck tattoo. They're hooking up at the unisex bathroom. It was Brooklyn, it was Friday, it was love. Across the bar sat the hip-hop purist, arguing with the jazz obscurist. And in the corner were the terrified tourist. Brooklyn, Friday love. Angel choirs on the corner all night, sing Johnny Cash and Jackson 5. A little heaven you can stumble into. We got your invite tonight. Don't try to fight. Oh, it's just Brooklyn on a Friday. Don't try to fight. Oh, it's just Brooklyn on a Friday. They come from Mississippi and La La Land, and new wave hippies and the pop goth glam. It's just cause parents don't understand. It was Brooklyn, it was Friday, it was love. From this roof you can see the stars. We are the left bank dreamers and the avant-garde. I'll sing my borrowed song on your borrowed guitar. It was Brooklyn, it was Friday, it was love. Angel choirs on the midnight G train, sing Beastie Boys and Kurt Cobain. A revolution you can learn to dance to with a friendly face on the way. Don't try to fight. Oh, it's just Brooklyn on a Friday. Don't try to fight. Oh, it's just Brooklyn on a Friday. Bushwick Avenue, Bedford Avenue, Franklin Avenue. I'm on my way, where are you? Don't try to fight. Oh, it's just Brooklyn on a Friday. Don't try to fight. Oh, it's just Brooklyn on a Friday. Don't try to fight. Oh, it's just Brooklyn on a Friday. Don't try to fight. Oh, it's just Brooklyn on a Friday. It's just Brooklyn on a Friday. It's just Brooklyn on a Friday. Bushwick Avenue. It's just Brooklyn on a Friday. Bedford Avenue. It's just Brooklyn on a Friday. Franklin Avenue. It's just Brooklyn on a Friday. I'm on my way. Where are you? It's just Brooklyn on a Friday.
All right, we're back. We're back. Hello? Where's the music? There we go. I specifically started it to play. Here we go. All right. Welcome in. Happy Friday, everyone. I hope y'all are doing well. There's no 13. Respectable. 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 There's no construction today. I have no idea if there's going to be, but it's well, yesterday it started about like 1 o'clock in the afternoon for me, which is like 2 hours ago. So I think we're good, at least for now. I don't know what next week is gonna look like. Supposedly they're gonna let me know when they start doing stuff, but it's really annoying because all of my streaming stuff is in here. It's literally the for those that don't know, I have water damage in my apartment again. 2 years ago, I was in this same basement apartment, and the other side where my bedroom is, the other side of the apartment, I was vacuuming and I was like, why is the vacuum sucking up water? and I was vacuuming. It was like, and I was like, and then I felt around, and I was like, there's freaking water on my floor. And then I moved all the furniture away, and there was like freaking black mold like on the baseboard, and there was like a gap under the baseboard, and there was literally water like coming in from outside. So that was 2 years ago. I was kicked out of my place for 2 months, 2.5 months, something like that. I had to live somewhere else because of the construction was so extensive. It was pretty bad. And now I got back from Japan about a month ago, a little bit over a month ago, and they were like, yeah, this winter was pretty bad, so we wanted to double check your apartment. And they came in and they found water leakage on the other side of my apartment, which is where my streaming setup is. So they literally like gutted one half of my apartment 2 years ago, and now they're saying that it's not going to be as bad. They're saying they can fix it on the outside, and then they'll come and basically remove my drywall, allow everything to dry out for like a week or two, and then they'll fix it on the inside. But that still means that I might not have access to my streaming room. I have to figure something out. I have no idea. Also, my internet comes in this room, so I don't know how I don't know. We'll see. I hope it's not too crazy. Oh god. But yeah, I still don't know any timelines. But yeah, Enzo, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. Longer Ethernet cable. That would make sense. That would make sense if I still have internet. It is my problem. They may have to disconnect that and or power to this room. So I don't know. I'm not sure how extensive the repairs are going to be. So we'll see. But yeah, Enzo and everyone coming in from there, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. This is the start of a regularly scheduled 12-hour Friday stream. I am actually doing pretty good. I'm feeling like the best that I have in a long time, which means that something's gonna go wrong. Earlier this week, I replaced... I know 13 squats. It's still coming up. And I replaced. I was like, was it before I left for Japan? My scale was broken. I was like, oh, I can't use my scale anymore. Why isn't it? It's one of those ones where like you step on it once and it turns on, and then you step on it and it shows you the readout of your weight. And I was like, why is my scale not working? And then I was like, whatever. I haven't done anything in forever, so I'm probably just fat. And then I got back from Japan and I was like, I'm definitely fat now. And so I like examined the scale because I wanted to know exactly how fat I was coming back from Japan. And I looked at it and I realized that at some point I had taken the AAA batteries out of there in order to charge them, and I just forgot to replace the batteries. So I threw 2 new batteries in there, and I am large. I'm probably the heaviest that I've been in a couple years. It's not fun. It's not fun. I'm definitely significantly heavier than I thought I was. I knew I was getting up there, but oh boy. So that sort of like forced me to sort of like take steps to maybe fix this. So yesterday I worked out for the first time in a very long time. In Japan, I was like very active for the first like month and a half that I was there, and then I basically did nothing for the second month and a half that I was there. Like I killed myself the first month and a half, including my freaking ankle. And then the second month and a half that I was there, I basically did nothing. I was just like in bed. I was depressed. It was not fun. So so that's where all the weight came from at the very least. But by standing treadmill, right? Well, at the very least, for the longest time, so before I left for Japan, I had gotten to the point where I wasn't standing anymore to stream. I have a really nice standing desk, but I was so like out of shape and not feeling great and like low energy and stuff before I left that I was just sitting down for every stream. But now, since I got back from Japan, I've been doing the I'll stand for an hour, I'll sit for an hour, I'll stand for an hour, I'll sit for an hour. And that's been working out really well. So I'm pretty happy about that. So at the very least, I'm not just sitting for 6 hours, 12 hours, you know, that sort of stuff. I'm getting up, I'm moving. And whenever I'm standing, like I can never, I'm never just like stand. I have to be moving. So if you ever see me in real life, if I ever talk to you in real life, I will be swaying back and forth. I will be like twisting around and that sort of stuff. I cannot stand still. It's the worst. So at the very least, I am moving a little bit. ADHD, that's one of the things that I actually want to get tested for this year. I have a list of things I need to talk to my doctor about, and I'm just about getting caught up. Like I've been back just over a month from Japan, and I'm finally like settled in, and I'm gonna start like taking care of a bunch of things that I needed to take care of. I think I told y'all in Japan, I like realized that I had a number of things that I needed to get checked out with a doctor, that were either stuff I was ignoring or stuff I didn't realize were wrong. So hopefully this year I can get some stuff figured out. We'll see. But yeah, ADHD is one of the things that I'm suspecting. There's a couple there's a couple mental things that I'm suspecting that probably aren't a surprise to people that know me, but we'll see. I'm freaking old for getting diagnosed with this stuff. So if I've made it this long and I get diagnosed with the things that I think I'm gonna be diagnosed with, I've done well to survive to this point. We'll see. Brain damage? I mean, what? Yeah. Too much anime. You watch too much anime, and you get the brain damage. It's all them video games. It's all them video games, of course. Just rotting your brain. All right, let me do those squats. Do you want to do 5 things at once? 5 things at once, walk into a room and forget them all and go, ooh, cereal instead. Not exactly. But I have what do you call it? I do get distracted, but it's more of a how do I describe it when I try to tell people about it? Decision paralysis is something that I have 100%. If I have 2 things to do, I cannot choose which one to do. And then I end up not doing either of them. If I have 5 things to do, Lord help me. Yeah, that's it may be a number of different things. It may be a number of things. But we'll see. But yeah, so I'm excited. Let me do these squats. Anxiety? Oh boy, let me tell you about this thing called anxiety that has been living rent-free in my brain for the past many years. All right, 13 squats. I can do this. Let's go. Hold up. Let me stare at you. There we go. Wait, that's not up. I'm still looking off to the side. Oh well. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nice. Oh, also, I've started stretching again as well. The past couple days I've been stretching. Oh my god, there's such a difference already. Oh my. I'm so dumb. You did 2 10 pulls today from story. You got 2 purple light cones. I guess it depends on which one it is, but usually early on you definitely want characters. Though those light cones, if you wanna let us know which ones they are, they may be upgrades to what your characters are currently using, because you already have a good team. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, definitely learn how things work, please. You'll definitely get to a point sometime soon when your auto team is just gonna completely screw up. Because autoplay in Star Rail, it's not the end all be all. Boss fights are... Wait, you're autoing boss fights? No, it won't let you? Oh, okay, good. Good. Okay, all right. I forgot about that. Some story bosses won't let you auto them. You stumble through them. Yeah, that makes sense. That's so funny. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, after you beat them one time, you can auto them. So I really wanted to stream yesterday. I'm so upset that I couldn't stream yesterday. They did stop around like 5 p.m. But I ended up I was just like, I was in what do you call it, like hibernation mode at that point. I couldn't get myself to stream at that point. Which sucks, because now I'm a day behind on the streamer incentives, which is really sad. Why is it having me log in again? Hello? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm a day behind. Which is kind of sad. Though a few of the events that are happening start tomorrow. So actually they start tonight at midnight, I think. Anyway, deserve to rest and take a break before 12 hours today, I guess. The past 2 weeks I didn't need that. in order to catch up, you could in theory stop stream just after midnight and then restart it. Yeah, that's true. I think it may actually automatically roll over. I'm not positive though. I don't remember how it worked last time. Yeah, then bonus, exactly. Okay, let me... Which, by the way, Enzo, are you signed up for that? Are you signed up for the stream incentive program? I think you sent it to me, but I had already been... yeah, you were the one that sent it on the Discord. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I had already signed up. Oh, when you said that, and I just forgot. I forgot to reply to you. All right, cool. A day behind. I know, it's literally the worst. Doubt you'll hit any of the milestones. You could at the very least get the daily rewards. Like, that's not nothing. Concurrent viewers must reach 5 or more. That's going to be a problem for a lot of people. Unfortunately, that's not going to be an issue for the people that are view botting. Last time this happened, there were so many people just running 24-hour streams and view botting. It was really bad. So hopefully, I think they like tried to fix that, but there's no way. They cater to medium-sized streamers, yeah. All right. I'm trying to think of like if there was anything else that I really needed to go over before we jump right into it, because it'll probably take us a good amount of time to just play through the story today. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna start up the game then. Seems good to me. All right, move this over here. 12 hours of Star Rail? Yeah, literally 12 hours of Star Rail. We're gonna finish the story today. I think there's one side quest that you need to do as well. And there's probably a bunch of side content that I don't even know. 15 hours of Star Rail. Yeah, exactly. I am really sad. I'm really sad that I didn't get to play day one, because I've lost a full day of the Monopoly minigame thing. It's really stupid. They limit you on what you can do per day. So if you miss a day, you just miss a day. There's nothing you can do to catch up. It's very frustrating. All right, here we go. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Derek, so the good news is you probably won't remember any of this by the time you get here. All right, let's play some Monopoly. This time's supply. Wow, let's go. 15 dice, 3 remote dice. I'm pretty sure that's the normal amount. At least we have 3 remote dice. We can get both of these. So we do 2 and then 1. These are so like, what do you mean, wow? What do you mean, wow? Is that really good? I have no idea. This is only the second day that I've played. And yesterday was the tutorial, so I have no idea. Is 15 dice a lot? That's what I got yesterday for the tutorial. Oh, okay, I was gonna say it's static. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I think the $5 pass is probably the best bang for your buck that you can get in this game. All right, the Master Diviner loves popping by the commission for desserts with the Dragon Lady, but it's work hours now. You run into her here. You can't help but wonder if she's slacking off. I don't care if she's slacking off. Before the Diviner can even defend herself, QQ appears. Both of them who are supposed to be working now, yet encountering each other at the commission. The Master Diviner signals you with her eyes. It's time for you to flaunt that astute tact of yours. QQ, what are you doing here during work hours? The Master Diviner and here are discussing an important matter. So this is buffs and this is funds. So we're gonna do buffs first and then funds later. Master Diviner nods furiously, a standard trait of hers, but QQ says, wait, this is what QQ says? The environment doesn't matter for people who love work. I'm just buying dessert. Is Master Diviner here for that as well? I go where Master Diviner goes. All right, let's see what we get. Oh, money rolling in. Let's go. I haven't used these rerolls much. QQ has quelled everyone's awkwardness. Nice. That's a spicy meatball, of course. All right, and then one more. Gain the following buff after purchase. When obtaining funds, receive an extra 200%. Reroll coins. I don't need that many of these. Gain the following buff. When obtaining Trailblaze funds. Oh, this one's free? I feel like this is gonna pay for itself. Lasting 1 turn. I guess we do have one more. We have one more. I'm gonna go with this. Because we don't know what our next roll is gonna be. Wait, Nye hasn't. Shame. Nye hasn't played this yet. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Somehow I have 16 hearts. I don't know why I have 16 hearts. Wait, why do I have 0 contribution? Is this just today? Oh, today's contribution. There we go. All right, what does Nye have? What does Nye have then? Is she beating me? Oh, she's beating me by a lot. Holy crap. Yeah, that's the daily leaderboard. Holy crap. She like tripled what I got yesterday. Okay, so this is gonna be random because we don't know where we're going because we're moving to a new land. Oh! Oh! Board encounter. You learn that the blonde merchant Locha, who has been investigating the commission, is the same traveling merchant Dan encountered. People who like a coffin are few and far between. Are you not the least bit curious what's inside the coffin? Let's get fun. Wait. I feel like land revenue might be really good. I feel like, because this is like, this happens. This persists. So let's get this. All right, we're gonna retry. All right, we're gonna retry. Oh, it's land revenue based on what you have for land. Oops, I should have chosen funds then. Okay. So we have one more remote die. Let's go this way. Locho, why are you touching the casket? Nobody knows. All right, you can flip cookies 4 times. Base rewards are multiple. Okay. 1 times 9 times 6. Don't pick me, it says. This one hasn't said anything. Oh, not too bad. Sweet. 5, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need savvy people. Who is the best person to plan for the trip? Definitely Dan. Who is the best person in charge of leading the way in an unfamiliar place? Himiko. Who's the best person to be in charge of travel expenses? What does Tingyun do again? I mean, she's kind of missing right now. I don't know if she's somebody that wasn't Tingyun, like, didn't she operate a business? Or was she just employed by the carrier pigeon people? I'm gonna do Welt. I think that's the best. She was a tour guide, right? All right, here we go. Give me a 2. 3. Oh, let's go. What's 6? Z Andor. Gwenifen's account has been hacked. The hacker has sent a message saying that unless he gets 5,000 strales, he will delete the account. Look, we want your opinion. Plead with Silver Wolf to attack the hacker. Let's go. She asked you for 10,000 in overtime fees. The traveling merchant Locha has been flagged as a medical doctor after he displayed his prolific life-saving skills. The influx of patients continues unabated, yet he is about to embark on his next journey. He must explain this clearly to the patients. He needs your help. Help them find the next Locha. Let's teach them to help themselves. The Alchemy Commission is not going anywhere. You might have forgotten that once... You might have forgotten you once had an unshackled friend, Nanan. He wants to invite you to join an unshackled friendship meet that you're not particularly interested in hopes of reconciliation. How would you consider this? Yeah, unless they're giving me a Stellar Jade. Yeah. Give me the money. Sushang feels like returning to the Yaoqing for a while. When you hear about this, yeah, you gotta bring back some stuff. I take long holidays, so like I'm one of those people. I feel like anyone who has, like, in America, it's very like frowned upon to take a lot of holidays, even if you have a bunch of vacation at your work. So I'm one of those people that says if you have 3 weeks of vacation a year, you should take 3 weeks of vacation a year. If you have 8 weeks of vacation a year, you should take 8 weeks of vacation a year. Take care of yourself. Sushang remembered when she set off, but Ooh, what's this? 5. Why couldn't it be a 4? All right, this works. You're at the Reverie and you overhear guests discussing the IPC's most wanted man, the unkillable swordsman. The chatters are both excited and terrified, from his astronomical bounty to his egregious crimes, and from the souls that died under his blade to how fast his blade is. How fast can his blade be? The guests are red in the face now, as they've been debating this for 2 system hours. Continue to listen or join the discussion. Both of them have Trailblaze funds. Let's join the discussion. 10 steps to death, 1,000 miles untraced. Blade is that fast. Let's do a retry. Let's do a retry. Bruh. One more, and then we'll move on. There we go. Holy, that's so much more. Nice. 4. What's this? Is this real life or just fantasy? 3, 4. Interesting. Okay, apparently we only get one thing from there. Oh, nice. All right, so we want to have more then. Does it go to 3 times? Oh, it goes to 4 times. All right, last one. Wow, we keep getting insane rolls. Which road should I pick? Does it matter? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It literally doesn't matter. Let's go the high road. Oh, wow. Sure. Oh, it's however many you get. Oh, it gives you some. Oh, that's so cool. So we did pretty good there. Literally Monopoly. Yeah, it's literally Monopoly. One. Oh, heck yeah. You're window shopping along the glitzy sights of Oti Mall when you notice a Holovian girl scuttering by. She's wrapped tight like a mummy, wearing sheets and a face mask. It's Robin. My bodyguards are looking for me. I want to stay outside a little longer. Lead the way to help Robin escape from the bodyguards. change into Robin's urban camouflage outfit. Let's lead the way. It's your duty to protect beautiful maidens. The bodyguards won't let you leave them all. All right, we've been getting high rolls. Let's see what we can do. That's Snake Eyes. We're retrying. Let's go. Himiko, Welts, and Dan work closely together. They're the 3 most reliable people on the Express. Nice. Three. Oh, we get to buy a house. I'll take that. 1, a 3, or a 5. And I get none of those. Always multiply. Because at the very least, you get your money back, and if you have a multiplier, you get bonus funds. Next. Oh, a 6. Holy crap. Alright. We skipped over a bunch of gold there. Another 6? Oh, we get to land on a game. Buffs attained. 40k. 3 digits will be subsequently filled in the empty slots. Ooh, all right, let's see what we get. Yeah, I figured as much. But we still get, we basically doubled our bet there. So it's not terrible. All right, where are we going? We have 2 steps remaining. So this shop, or I think we go this way. These are rerolls, and this is funds and a boost. Huh. Let's go this way. You get to see the one and only at Penacony Auction. In case you've forgotten, the beautiful Knight Argenti once crashed this spaceship into the Astral Express from behind. Now laid bare at the auction, you can't help but let your imagination run wild. You turn around and notice Argenti standing behind you, eyeing the spaceship, saying, "It's really troublesome." Obtain land revenue or Trailblaze funds. We're gonna do Trailblaze funds. We learned this last time. We're gonna retry. We're gonna retry. We're gonna retry. Jeez. There's a 10. Nice. This is a significant increase. It's the guy Tips needs to be. Yeah. Let's go. 2 million. Proceed. 1. Keep running into the shy bellboy at Reverie. Misha is always waiting at the hotel entrance, charged with carrying guest luggage to their room. He's unusually curious about his guests' lives. The both of you pass in the hallway, during which he asks, "As a nameless, have you had any harrowing interstellar escapades?" The Express was once swallowed whole by a giant worm. He only hears onomatopoeic sounds? What the frick? He really doesn't. I'll retry once more. Yeah, that's fine. The Knights of Beauty leave a lasting impression. All right, we got 2 more. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. You need Natasha ASAP? Oh, did you just run into Natasha? Wondrous and exotic artifacts have always been known to turn up in Penacony's auctions. Your curious self shows up in the moment of dusk's auction house, discovering to your surprise that the last item of the auction is a remnant piece of an Astral Express carriage that Aha blew up back in the day, allegedly. Instant it is unveiled, the bidding goes to a catastrophic frenzy. An astronomical figure silences the entire crowd. 58 trillion credits. It appears that the golden-haired IPC envoy is determined to win. I feel like we just remain quiet and keep observing. This one says keep bidding and crush him. We don't have that much. The meteor thief LeBlanc has stolen the auction item. The masked fool has invaded the auction house. All right, what do we got? Oh, we got it first try. Let's go. All right, last one. 3. You notice a stranger is stuck in one of Dr. Edward's dreamscapes. He is unable to end his own dreamscape. You will. I will head into the dream and say, stop dreaming. Set aside the compulsion to help others and just let people dream. Huh? Why would anyone select this? I don't understand. Oh, I have arisen, yet all memory fades into oblivion. I don't understand. In the dreamscape, you encounter a scene where a gang of family members of suspicious origin are harassing a dream chaser, saying that they have to pay a protection fee or lose protection. You want to intervene, but the dream chaser stops you. You are just passing by. You will choose. These guys should be taught a harsh lesson. At the Reverie Hotel, you encounter someone who wishes to invite you into some Embrace Reality Association. They will regularly organize family gatherings. You think about it. That's a sheer waste of time. Why are people... This is why MLMs are so popular. This is why... What the frick? Hello? You don't like these theatrical gatherings. Why are 70% of people saying, I'll go to this thing and then I'll invite my friends? Why are people such a problem? Many have come to Golden Hour for the first time, and some will even ask you for directions. You feel you've asked the right person. I could probably give directions in the Golden Hour. Golden Hour is like your hometown. All right, we're like a third of the way. Dice are all used up. Nice. All right, so we get a self-modeling resin. Nice. You can rest today. I love the look of this. It's so funny. All right. We passed Penacony. We still have a long way to go for this. We purchased 4 land today. We completed 15 encounters. And then we rolled the die 50 times. Nice. Stella's is much better. Oh, really? I love this so much. It's so cute. All right, so today's contribution, I got 4th place on my list. I feel like I'm just always gonna be second banana because everything adds up. So since I skipped a day, everyone else is gonna be ahead of me. Yeah, I'm pretty far behind. So I'm only 600,000 ahead of Nye, and Nye hasn't gone today. Nye hasn't played today. All right. Well, that was fun. We have 1 hour. All right, I guess we can just wait. Oh yeah, Nye plays this too. She usually only streams it if there's like a new content patch and that sort of stuff. So I got 1 of these, I got 46 of these, I got 30 of these. I think I should do more of these. She's actually working right now. She's out of country, but she's working. Your mornings have been boring? Yeah. Yeah, she working. All right, I think this is what I normally run. Ow. God, I can't wait to get a Venturine. From the preservation one. Yeah, we have what, 2 weeks? I just want to finish up Gallagher. I'm almost done with Gallagher. Then I can start farming the preservation one probably tomorrow. God, I can't wait. I can't wait to be able to pull for Topaz again. Hopefully she's actually on the next banner. I mean, the next patch. Hopefully she's in there. Broken. You have a video for me at some point? Is it like a spoilery video? Or is it just like a cool video? Nice. And we continue. I have gotten a single purple. I think I've done 8 runs of this, and I've gotten a single purple. This node hates me. Like, actually hates me. Not a spoiler, it's from 2.0. Ooh! Is it something we would watch on stream? Speaking, oh no, I cut off the... Speaking of on stream, unfortunately, we've been going for about an hour now. So that means that we have another ad coming up. I'm going to pause for 3 minutes. Well, actually, I'm just going to let this run because it's just farming. And we'll be back after these messages. I'll see you all in a sec.
City carved a silhouette on the ocean after dark, over the lonely and the holy and the red blood beating hearts. Up from the dirty black water, a shadow void of form raised itself out of the river, and it climbed upon the shore. Neon on the blacktop, there's a gentle rain downtown, a shadow pooling underneath me as it follows on the ground. Kissed you when I saw you, stared deep into your eyes. I meant to say I love you, but instead I said goodbye. Shadows in the city, I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets I'm someone else. Shadows in the city, like a demon in the dark, come to tear us apart. Neon City.
All right, we're back. We're back. And Enzo shot me this video. Is this safe to play on stream, Enzo? Because I kind of want to watch it right now. Yes? Okay, cool. So this is titled Topaz English Voice Actress Down Bad for Adventuring for 40 seconds with Sam English, a voice actor, as Wingman.
Miss Stella, have I hit the nail on the head?
I mean, I'm not gonna tell him to leave.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you doing, step bro?
Oh no.
You don't have to answer me now. Sit on it for a while.
I mean,
When the time is right,
sit on a
I
couple
will
other
look
things.
Of course, you can confer with your colleagues. Fargo is
I got some Baja Blast stuck in my throat.
Oh my goodness. I love that it seems like the voice, at least the English voice cast. Oops, I forgot to continue battle. At least the English voice cast seems to like have like this huge camaraderie. Like they're always hanging out together. Though I'm sure most of them already know each other. But yeah, like most of them stream. A lot of them like do like collabs with each other.
長期間見据えるのが成功の秘訣。
厄介を避けん。償いたまえ。亡者再臨。
くるりん。くるくる。大丈夫。くるりん。
It's pretty neat.
くるくる。
There's a stream where everyone who wants the current banner pulls together. Oh, that's so cool. I'll have to watch next banner. I'm pretty sure I subbed to her a couple weeks ago, like 2 weeks ago, something like that.
長期間見据えるのが成功の秘訣。くるくる。 くるりん。くるくる。
Nice. Challenge complete. Oh, we got a second one. Holy crap. Wow, we got a whole second one. Oh my. All right, one last one. Wait. Hold up. I'm gonna grab somebody else's locha. This person says got games on your phone, so we'll take their locha. The Topaz V8 has some of the worst luck you ever seen on banner pulls. And you watch me regularly? Really? Oh, speaking of which, after this, I need to upload my most recent polls. I want to see what my percentage is up to.
くるくる。 くるりん。くるくる。いって。ハム。うわー。くるりん。あ、長期間見据えるのが成功の秘訣。
Should I do the same? Had some decent awful luck. Yeah. No, Clara! Yeah, this banner.
甘く見たな。
くるりん。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるくる。
Ah,
厄介を避けん。
healed. And we get to double. How did they get to go before our ultimates? That's so
亡者
weird.
再臨。
くるりん。
Ba-da-ding.
くるくる。よ。
Oh, that's right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, we got another one. Okay, look. So, last night, it wasn't last night, it was the night before. We were talking in Nye's VC, and I realized I hadn't looked at Clara in a long time. And I found out that the relics that I had on her were kind of crappy. So I swapped them out. So now she's running 4-piece Longevous along with these. She's got 4.4k HP. She's got 3.7, almost 3.8k attack. She has 56% crit rate. However, because of the crit rate increased by Longevous Disciple, she gets plus 16%. And that puts her up over 70%. So that's where you want to be. And also her crit damage could be a lot higher, but for now it's only 110%. So yeah, I had some bad RNG. Like this piece could be a lot better. This piece could be a lot better. Oh, also, yeah. Let's see. So this piece is 18% crit damage. This piece is just attack. I would love to have crit damage chest piece. I would love to have crit damage chest piece, but for now this is gonna be. And then we have attack boots. Everything went into HP. A couple went into crit rate, but most things went into HP. Yeah, this sphere is one that I've had for the longest time. It's got defense 10%, which is fine. Crit rate, a couple went into crit rate. I think 2 went into crit rate, 2 went into crit damage, and 1 went into defense. Oh, just 1 went into crit damage. But yeah, so it's not too bad. I like that. And then this one is actually Garbo, but I haven't had another attack. I mean, like, it's not Garbo for Clara because HP and defense are fine to have for Clara. But I feel like I want a crit damage. I want like HP defense crit damage on here. But yeah, so it's usable. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I went through and I upgraded as much as I could. I was really surprised when I heard that you could use this set for Clara. It's not her best set, but it's only like 2% less than the next set. And I really like it. So she's definitely doing gonna be doing more damage moving forward. So we did this, we broke the weaknesses, and we used a support character. So I get to do all of this without dispatching assignments. Very nice. All right. Receive a total of 6 monsters' emotional troubles in the event Vignettes in a Cup. Wait, what is this? Complete prerequisite missions to unlock this gameplay. Oh, wow. Okay. That's good to know. All right, so we have to make it further in the game. Oh, it's the bartending event. Right. Also, my my strategy of posting this invite underneath a couple like Star Rail posts has gotten me 4 invites, and people are actually using it. So I got some good rewards out of this. Oh wait, we never did the aptitude showcase. Let's do this real quick. Holy crap. I can't believe we need to use Dan. Friggin' Dan. Yeah, I know how Dan works. So we're gonna do one to the side since Trailblazer hits all 3, and the one in the middle takes the most damage. Damn, Dino.
いてないね。
I guess we'll.
即戦即決でいこう。
Huh, I guess she gets attacks then. Nice. He's so bad.
逃がさない。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this, we're gonna get our ultimate, and then we're gonna
生死
kill
虚
him,
実、同点元気、
and then we
勝
can
負
finish
に
the
か
other
か
one.
始めようか。
Got him! Nice. Have we gotten a Pella? Yeah, we must have. I wish her E was a little bit more flashy, but it's kind of nice. Ow! That's
こちら側が優勢です。
who do we hate more? Let's do this.
おや、即戦即決でいこう。敵データ収集完。捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
Nice.
争いに意味はない。
Why even bother? I guess we kill this guy. That's so good.
支援開始いたします。まだ立ち上がりますか。
Oh.
後
Nice.
悔しても遅い。
Ah, idiot. Attacking me. I think we can just do this.
おや、
And then we do
ル
this.
ールは破るためにある。
Nice. All right, Gallagher, what you got for me? Whoa! Yo, this is new!
よく見とけ。
Yo, what the freak? Yo, this is so cool! What the
俺
heck?
が先に行こう。よく見とけ。
Alright, his basic attack just deals minor damage like normal. His skill restores HP. His ultimate inflicts this debuff on the enemies. It's such a cool area. Every time the target gets attacked by an ally, so anyone that has Besotted, which happens when he ultimates, allies will get HP regenerated when they attack. And it automatically inflicts Besotted when he uses his technique before battle. Okay, that's good to know. Ow. Stop going after Himiko. She's
気をしっかり持たないと。
生命は美酒と同じだ。さあ、存分に味わえ。
Yo! Okay, so it was already her turn, so we do this.
誰かな。すべては星々よ。開拓者たち
Everyone
に
gets
真
a
なる祝
speed
福
buff. You should wait until his turn before doing his ult. Really? Basic, alt basic. Oh, I see. Okay, good to know.
まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
She missed. Here we go. So,
ちゃんと直さないと。
gotcha. That makes sense.
やっ
Yay! So that must be why. That must be why autoplay sucks for him, because it just automatically spams the ult whenever you get it. Kind of like how autoplay sucks for Locha. It doesn't? Wait, what? It doesn't just spam his ult? It never uses his ult? Why? That seems like a bug. Holy. I'm so glad we know Aventurine's coming out.
発目して待とう。
Because I almost pulled for Locha Eidolons, which are not great. I wanted his E1 for the longest time, but then I realized his E1 like doesn't actually do that much.
下手に動くな。
So he can focus here,
盛り上がってるじゃん。
and then she does a blast to break their shields,
もっ
and
いい度胸
then
だね。
I guess he doesn't do anything.
見たな。
Ow.
厄介を避け。
So he, how long does his, the slow last, I think 2 turns?
乗ってる？己を解き放つ反抗、陽動、霊落。
Should pull for Aventurine.
食材の時だ。
Don't plan to spend money, but if you can get him early, if you lose the 50-50, that's fine. Yeah. Like, if you don't run follow-up, then you really don't need to pull for him.
生死虚実、同点元気、超無一角。
Which is awesome because I've basically only played follow-up. So it's awesome because I play follow-up mostly. It's not awesome because now I have to pull for both him and on the next banner. He's Acheron's best sustained since he applies so many debuffs. Wait, does he apply a debuff every time he attacks? Or every time he follows up? Because that would be insane. Yes? Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy about that then. Ooh. Oh. Man, this place is so cool. Use her technique to defeat enemies. During exploration, using her technique will instantly defeat them. Yes, we knew this. When not hitting enemies, no techniques are consumed. This is so huge. Like, they were like, just have fun. Everyone, just have fun. I'm so happy that they did this. It's so cool. It's also faster than running. That's so cool. Look at the novel here. This is a novel. All right, what do they give us for a team? Oh, they give us Sampo. I guess Trailblazer is pretty good. Why did they give us Sampo? Why couldn't they give us Gui at least?
Oh yeah.
期待しちゃってます？お客様を裏切れと
Wind shears are good. Yeah.
ランス戦闘準備。
涙雨。
Ah. Ah.
触れては
Oh. They're just dead. That's so crazy. Do we taunt? I feel like we don't even need to taunt. We're probably just gonna kill with this skill. Oh, there's 2 battles. Okay, well. I think we're able to just, let's see, who's, okay, so we're just gonna do this and get our ultimate.
まだ立ち上がりますか。捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
No, I know taunts are debuffs. But we only had 1 skill point left. So she already has her ultimate. That's so crazy.
触れては
Jeez, you want to overstack her ult if you can. I was gonna ask, and then I was like, eh. So I know she can carry over 1. Can she carry over up to 3? Is that what am I remembering that correctly? 3 carryover. Okay. Oops. I clicked on the wrong thing. Nice. Actually, don't I have 2 more warps. Here we go. I feel like pulling. No. Yo! What are the odds? I'm not gonna use him, but this was the only character. This was the only 4-star that I was missing, I believe. That's so funny. The child. Sad. Nice. And I think, let me check the store real quick. These, yeah, we still have 2 days before this refreshes. Look at all the, I have so many characters. Nice. See, why do you need Jingliu if you have Misha? They're both ice destruction characters. And yet again, whoever designs the characters in Star Rail has some sort of like garter belt fetish or something. Because literally every character has one of these. Literally every character has something like that. Okay, she doesn't. Gui has one. Gui has one. He's got sort of like a pouch. It's peak design. He doesn't have one. Welt has straps. That's different. He has a fanny pack. That's different. All right, she has one. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought these were the same. Nope, she has one. 16, by the way. He just has like a leg sleeve. She doesn't have, her legs are too short to have one. She has one. She has one. He has one. He has one. She doesn't have one. Surprising. She has one. We have one. Look at this. How high up is that? You can hardly see it. She doesn't have one. 16, by the way. He has one. New character, Gallagher. He's got one. She doesn't have one. She has a boot. QQ, I guess, doesn't have one. I thought for sure Tingyun had one as well. All right, she has one. She has one. She has one. He has one. She has part of her dress. I don't think that can be considered one. He has straps. She has one. She has one. She has one. She just has tights. She has whatever this is. It's shiny, whatever it is. He has pants. Clara has one. She has one. She doesn't have one. So, like, at least half the characters, right, have one of those. It's so funny. Oh, I need to go back. Where's Gallagher? Here he is. Traces. All right, so we want this first, and then we do a bunch of other stuff. Are there any other blues? I think everything is purple. That's purple. This is blue. Okay. That's blue. This is needs 80. This is purple. Okay, so now I always do like I start and I get everything blue finished. So I start off with all the greens. I finish all the greens and then I do all the blues. So that way it's really easy because I don't need these anymore. So I can just put them all in. And then I don't need these anymore. So I can just put all these in. And now we have 18 to play with. So 6 of them go here.
まだ言うか俺は自分の経験を信じるに決まってるだろう
Blue dabba dee dabba da. He scales off effect res, right? So we want all of his effect res stuff. I believe he scales. Oh, he scales off a break effect. Why did I think he helped people with back you had to eat dinner? Nice. I hope it was a good dinner. Why doesn't he have break effect in his... Oh, he does have break effect. Here we go. He has a couple break effects in his kit. All right, this is his skill. That's fine. And this is just his ultimate, which really we don't need to do any damage. We just need it to like break. So yeah, this one's probably fine here. This one we'll just put the rest in. I swear he had something. I swear he had something that affected everyone else's. Yeah, this is the break effect. It's an Eidolon E2. When using the skill, removes one debuff. At the same time, increase their effect res for 30%. Oh, okay, so it doesn't. Oh, okay. So we're totally fine then. So really, we don't need these traces because he has so much effect res anyway. Nice. That seems pretty good. And then I think we're pretty good. What about his relics? What do we use for relics? Let me see. Looks like Fleet of the Ageless. We haven't really run Fleet of the Ageless in a long time. We can run Fleet or Broken Keel. That's cool. That's pretty neat. And then 2-piece break effect, 2-piece speed. All right, what's his? It says speed as much as possible. So they recommend at least 134 speed, and we want 150% break effect. Okay, so hacker space. And then either... We're probably just gonna have a ton more of these. Let's see. But let's just see. And then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go substats, and we're gonna say we want break effect and speed. Usually 120 is more than enough. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this one's kind of nice. This one has HP, speed, and break effects. Let's level this up real quick. Of course it goes into the flat defense. I hate my life. All right, well, this one, let's see, what do we have? Speed, break effect, attack, speed, break effect, hit rate. This one might not be too bad. Let's equip this for now. Defense percent. What does he want? He wants outgoing healing, huh? We can look at that later. He wants speed boots. Bruh. Do I have any speed boots? Effect hit rate. Jeez, this one has break effect. He needs outgoing healing really bad. Okay, so let's focus on this then. What's outgoing healing? Do I have any outgoing healing? Okay. This one has effect res, but it doesn't have speed. Let's see what this one gets for its fourth. Attack. What does this one have? Oh my god, this game hates me. So break effects. Let's see if we can get something good here. All right, this is HP percent. These will probably be for the best. And then this is probably for the best. So we can use these two. And then we just need to match a set here, which is, we want the hacker space. Let's see. And then we want, what is it? Break effect speed. This is kind of perfect. What else do we get? Defense percent? Holy. Whoops. All right, let's see what we get with this one. All right. I mean, we kind of need all of those. Cool. So we'll equip this one. We'll equip this one. Nice. Cool. Wait, I thought... Where's the new set again? Here we go. There's a Kane's Fight Club. Oh. Actually, I might have a problem. I'm kind of running out of relic materials. All right, so we can either use Broken Keel or Fleet of the Ageless. Probably want Fleet more. So let's salvage a bunch of locked stuff. Yeah. The problem is if you salvage rare items, it just goes into, well, I guess you can choose now, huh? Speed, break effects. Speed, break effects. Whoops. Why do I feel like confirm should be here? I don't know. All right, so they're literally the same then. So this one is the one that I should level up. Okay, well, we got a free one anyway. There we go. All right. Yeah, you can choose now. I think he's pretty good. The only problem is we don't have enough upgrade materials to level these guys up right now. That sucks. And I definitely want to save upgrade materials because I'm gonna be maining Aventurine when he comes out, and I'm just gonna be having fun with Gallagher, so we want to save as much as we can. Yeah, so we don't really have that much. How much do we get if we... So it's 14 to 38. These provide 500 relic XP. How much does... You can now salvage 4-star light cones. That's cool. Let's see. This one gives 1,000. Good to know. Okay. And how much XP to 15 a relic star rail? So in order to hit 15, that doesn't seem right. No one said this game was funny. This game's a good game. It's a really, really good game. Thought it was all edgy anime? No. Wait, this confirm is on the right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why are they swapping confirm and cancel buttons on me? That is not very UI of you. That is not very good. That's not a very good customer experience. Honkai Star Rail. They aren't? Wait. Oh yeah, I'm just very confused. Confirm's always on the right. I just have it in my brain that confirm should be on the left. Holy crap, that scared the crap out of me. All right. And then we also have some coming up here, right? Wait, do we not get relic level ups over here? Wait, why wouldn't they give us relic level ups over here? Heh. That's stupid. No wonder I'm running out. All right, let's just do the story. Wait. Wait, can we not? Do we really have to? Okay, so I guess we have to do this in order to get back there. That's kind of weird. It's from quests and relic salvaging. Wow. Well. All right, so we're pretty good here. So we finished off yesterday. Clearing this area. So I believe we got all of the stuff that we needed. And then now we have to re-clear this area because all of the pieces go flying.
こんにちは。黄金の時の基盤模型へようこそ。
こんにちは。
私はオーク兵。基盤模型のガイドを担当しています。
Guide you through the tour of the base model.
なら案内してくれ。
こんにちは。黄金の時の基盤模型へようこそ。私はオーク兵。基盤模型のガイドを担当しています。
Because we're in a model. This is all virtual. I think it's all virtual. Give it a kick.
ガイドを生成しています。しばらくお待ちください。
Kick it again.
最寄りのチェックポイントを検出しました。私の背後のガチ
Capsule
ャ
machine
模
model.
型をあ
After screaming, this soldier collapses. He didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating from
何
you.
がなんだか。ファミリーのおもちゃって当たり屋なのか。
It crashed.
ガチャの模型だ。
There's no
地
mechanism.
面に操作できる場所はないね。
Could there be one at the
上にあ
top?
る。
Doctor, do me a favor. Yo! Thank you, Ratio.
やっぱりだ。
Rest
こ
in
の模
peace.
型は内部構造まで
These
本
models
物
have
の建物
interiors
そっ
that
く
look
りで。
exactly like real
違うの
buildings.
は人が住んでないってことだっけ。サンデー
Let's go.
こんなミニチュア模型を朝起きたら
Wait,
す
we have
ぐ
to
目に
keep-
入
wait.
る場所に置いてるなんて。
We have to collect.
ピ
All
ノ
right,
コ
here
ン
we
の
go.
巨人にでもなったつもりか。
Ratio's big hand.
上の階に飛んでいったかけらがある。ピンボールマシンを使ってあそこまでジ
One
ャ
of
ン
the
プしない
fragments
と。
flew upstairs.
でも
Wait, there's a
そう
pinball
簡単
machine?
にはいかないんだろうな。
You do a lot of it from another perspective. Yeah, I really like that as well. Hello, I'm industrial scum. He just said, I'm industrial scum. That's so funny. Wait, why is there water on the ground here? Is that always a thing? Why is there water on the ground? I didn't even realize. That seems unwieldy.
やっぱりここにあるのはピンボールマシンの台座だけで中は空。教授、また君の知恵を借りたい。
Need your brain power again.
大声で叫ばなくても聞こえてる。ピン
Pinball
ボールマシ
machine
ンの
must
模
be
型
hidden.
は、
I'll be back in a minute.
ああ、これでようやく静かになるな。
Oh! Bro. Oh, now we get to go through here. Is this the one? No, we've already been here. Oh, I didn't even notice this here last time.
楽しい一人の時間というのはあっという間に過ぎ去ってしまうものだ。
Cool. I already cleared out this entire area. Glance downward. Nothing is there. After all, real birds do not exist within the dreamscape. Interesting. There you go. That's so cool. Here we go. These are like cool, but I wish there was something else to do with them. They're pretty one note.
レイシオ、君も中に入って見てみた方がいい。本当に壮観だから。
When does Dan go Super Saiyan? Quite a bit, quite a ways in.
君が同意するなら。
Yeah, you got a while. Oh, here we go. Nice. Yeah, basically the end of the next planet.
これで全部集まった。楽勝楽勝。
Where does this go? All right, so we want to go here. Oh, can you go to 2 different places? All right, well, that's what I asked for. You'll tragically skip Boot Hill. So there was something here. Sampo's a dork? Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of annoying. So you can confirm you're gonna pull for both Robin and Adventuring? Let's go! I do not like this move.
真理を探り、語尾を根絶する。
これで全部集まった。楽勝楽勝。
I still haven't looked at Robin's kit, so I'm just I'm staying spoiler free.
答えてみろ。
言って、カブ。
Yes, like it, yeah. And yeah, since we're playing this right now and we're gonna finish 2.1 tonight, I can say I officially went 3 full days without getting spoiled. I went on the internet for 3 days without getting spoiled. I think that's pretty impressive. Speaking of impressive, here's some ads. We'll be back after 3 minutes. I'm gonna pause the action here. Enjoy this music.
carved a silhouette on the ocean after dark, over the lonely and the holy and the red blood beating hearts. Up from the dirty black water, a shadow void of form raised itself out of the river, and it climbed upon the shore. Neon on the blacktop, there's a gentle rain downtown, a shadow pooling underneath me as it follows on the ground. Kissed you when I saw you, stared deep into your eyes. I meant to say I love you, but instead I said goodbye. Shadows in the city, I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets I'm someone else. Shadows in the city, like a demon in the dark, come to tear us apart. Neon city.
All right, we're back. We're back. Actually, let me, before I forget to do this again, a Burger King commercial. I'm sorry. So OBS, fade music while transition. It says it should fade, but it doesn't. It just stops. That's so weird. You love the new event that just launched today? Wait, that's the one with the like the bartending one, right? Yeah, mixing drinks. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't believe that's so weird. This issue has been present for years. Audio does not fade through transitions. That's crazy. That's crazy. I thought this would be like a really simple fix, but it turns out that this has been a problem / bug for like the past 5 years in OBS. That's so funny. Okay, well, I'll have to look into that at some other point. All right, let's do this puzzle. Let's see. Here we go. There we go. Nice. Ooh, trash. Are there any... Can we get past here? We cannot. Whoa, there's a giant... Look at this! It's a giant burb! Somewhere nearby, you hear a strange disturbance. Looking up, you see nothing but an empty billboard. Hello? Do I have to grab this from below? Hold up, we're going back. Hello. Oh, I just saw something else as well. There's one of these. There we go. There's another achievement. Nice. Okay. Where are we? It's over here. Can we get it from down here? Somehow you paused the stream, lol. Oh, you know what? I bet you have to get it from outside. Let's go outside. He's never quiet. Jeez, All right, where is... Here it is. Wait, can I not grab it from here either? It's right there. Yeah, there it's right there. Oh my goodness. All right, well. Are you getting introduced to Sile? Like, there's a reason why so many people are hooked on this game. Like, it's not just a dumb gacha game. It's got a lot of really good characters and really good stories. You want E1 Topaz now too? Oh no. You can tell whoever is making a noise is huge, light-footed, and even a little drunk. Sound seems to be coming from above you. However, looking up, you see nothing but an empty billboard. Well, what am I supposed to do here? All right, whatever. We're moving on. If anyone knows what to do there, let me know. shove ratio in a locker like the nerd he is and get him out of the way. I honestly don't know. I'll probably have to look it up. Get him. You're at E3? Yeah, I'm at E3, Clara. You just need to lose the 50-50 3 more times. I know, right? And also win the 1 in 12. Something like that. Go. Adventuring makes yanking viable again. Really? Is that true? Part of the problem is he loses his buff when he takes damage. Oh, right. So his only viable option before was with Jafar. They take so much less damage when they're not broken, it's crazy. Nice, we managed to do that, only losing a little bit of health. Attack, defense, break effects. Nope. Is there anything else here? I like how there's just a bird just chilling there. I'm so confused over this. I feel like we need to put, since it's so large, I feel like we need to pull it from our big selves. But I don't know how. Yeah, I have no idea. Go check a look. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, that's like the only place that you can interact. All right, let's continue.
楽しいおもちゃの街の旅も終わりか。ちょっと名残惜しいな。
Our joyous tour
ピ
has
ノコに
come
も
to
悪
an
い
end.
ことばかりじゃないだろう。今回の面白い出来事はカードテーブルでの話のネタにしよう。
Nice. Hello. I'm Industrial Pride. Well, I guess that's better than being Industrial Scum, like the other guy. So this place is the Sand Pit. So let me just double check. Star Rail Hidden Bird Sand Pit. You don't think it's a real bird? The city sand pit has 3, and this isn't one of them.
呼ばせよ。
Really?
にーはお。ああ、I see。はい、わか
Okay.
りました。はい、トパーズです。呼ばせよ。にーはお。ああ、I see。はい、わかりました。
Yeah, yeah. Interesting. The map that I found doesn't even list the birds, which is really annoying. There's also some, maybe we come back here at some point? What the heck? Alright, whatever. Alright, let's just go. It has to be. Wait, this is an entirely different area. Is it? This one's showing a jukebox. Wait, why does it look different? That's the gachapon machine? Oh, I guess it is, huh? I'm so confused. Yeah, if that's not one of them, that's kind of stinky. Why is that even there?
君が生きて箱庭から出るのを見ると
It's a pity you
残
made
念
it
な
out
気持
alive.
ちになるな。サンデーはこの扉の奥にいる。これは僕の薄っぺらい見解だ。
Why is Sunday is just beyond
彼は
this
一
door?
筋縄ではい
duplicated?
かない相手だ。
Oh, you go there later? It's a
覚
side
悟はで
quest?
きてる
Oh,
か？
okay. Good to know.
もちろん。ま、覚悟が必要なのは
He's
彼
the
の
one who
君の
should
計画を張
計
る。
画なんてないよ。ただ臨機応変に動
just
く
play
だ
it
け。
by ear.
人と
君は本当に誠意というものを理解していないようだな。
それ、僕の誠意が足りないってこと？
Emphasize it.
わざわざ強調することもないだろう。
That man's sister
僕
is
たちは
dead.
死を利用するんだか
You
ら。
won't be able to turn a blind eye.
妹が死ん
And
だ以上。
that's fear.
そして 僕は彼のために殺人犯を捕まえる。彼は地位や立場が邪魔で自分ではでき
He
ないけど
can't do it.
僕な
but
ら
I
できる。
can.
なぜ彼にはできないと言い切れる？
Ah,
そもそもわざわざ対立しているカンパニーの人間に
理由なら単純なものさ。
there's a traitor.
今回の殺人犯はファミリー
There's
の
an
中に潜む
baby alligator
裏切り者である
wandering near your
可能性が
apartment.
高
Oh
いから
my.
君が以前矛先を向
あれは口実だよ教授。
That was just an excuse.
あの人は怪しかったから
Something
誰か
wrong
に
with
牽
her.
制してもらう必要があったんだ。それに彼女が何者かを知
Need
る
to know
必
her
要もあった
identity.
僕の幸運がでも正直に言うと
Murder
殺
case
人
is
事件と彼女は
unrelated
無
to
関
her,
係だと
likely.
僕の見解に
There's
変
a
わり
rat
は
in
な
the
い。
family.
きっとファミリーの内部で何か問題が起きてるんだ。見ていてくれ。ロビンの死をチップに自
I'll
由
win
と
back my
力を
freedom and
取り戻し
power.
てみせる。
I'll ruin his
最
beautiful
後には
dream and
こ
create
の
the
美
grandest
しい
death.
夢をひっくり返して
Jeez,
この扉を通って勝利のチャンスが手に入るならたとえ可能性が限りなく
Can't win
こ
if you
の
don't
ギャンブラー
play.
め何を根拠に自分が勝てると思ってるんだ？
チップ3枚オールオアナ。
Apparently, it's all or nothing. This reminds me of Mario 64. It's like we're gonna be infinitely going up these stairs before we get to Bowser. Hello.
私の用意した謎はあなたには簡単すぎたようですね。お世辞をどうも。あれだけの手間をかけて歓迎
This
して
is
くれ
no way
た
to
って
create a guess. That's true.
これは招待ではなく呼び出しですから。話し合いを
I
始
need
め
to
る
test
前
your
に
character before we
あなたの品性を試
Is
さな
it
けれ
just
ばなり
me
ません。
or are these two literally the same person? I feel like they're both like scheming, like terrible people.
おそらくあなたのそばにいる博学なご友人にいろいろと助けてもらったので。ああ、そのことは僕よりも君の方がよくわかってるはずだ。ええ。先日、教授はアベンチュリンさんの
He
高貴な
considers
人
you
柄
a
を保証
virtuous
してくれまし
person
た
who。can be trusted by the
あなたも教授と今、あなたの人となりがよくわかりま
Yeah,
し
but
た。
they both have the same sort of like air about them of being like really
協力的だ。
like they know everything and they're very like smug.
これだけでもあなたの知恵と勇気を信じる理由になるでしょう。
Yeah, like both of them are. You're diligent, generous, willing to cooperate. The fact you've succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe. There weren't that many obstacles.
一つ聞かせてくれませんか。
You've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the
あなた
wrong
の才
person.
覚が誤った方向に使われ
Witnessing a tragedy
会うべ
that
きでは
shouldn't
ない
have
ぞ。
happened.
顔色があんまり良くないね。
Making you anxious.
もし違うなら僕は君の味
If
方だ。
not, then I'm on your
私の
side.
理解が間違っていなければ今の言葉
Ratio also knows everything, but he's
ファミリーを激しく非難している
condescending.
ように
That's
聞こえ
different.
たん
Yeah,
です。
true. If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just be made. Wait, if I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the
その
family.
理解で合ってるよ。だって
If I weren't mistaken, for depravity.
静かに悪が増長してるんだ
Why?
から。
Why are translators? Hello. If you weren't mistaken, for depravity is creeping in around you. Oh no, not for depravity.
腹の探り合いはやめて。
There's no need for us to be
妹さんのことに
evasive.
ついて
Let's
話
talk
そう。
about your sister.
彼女の才能は
Her
芸
voice has
能
been
界
out
で
of
も
tune
右に
since
出
she
る者が
returned.
いないほどのものだ。
She can't sing anymore because she's
君
dead.
さらに恐ろしいのは彼女はもう歌うことができないということだ。
It's grammatically correct.
これは誰の仕業なのか。みんな犯人は外部の人間だと思ってるけど。
Huh? Oh, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. I gotcha. I was just reading it slightly wrong.
僕は
Okay,
知ってる
alright, I get it, I get it, my bad.
君の心の中には別の答えがあることをね。
you hold a different opinion.
今君の高貴な身分はかえって枷となり
Prevents
犯
you
人
from
を捕らえ
ever-
て
Yeah.
妹の仇を討つこと
Yeah.
でも心配アベンチュリンさんがそう思ってくださるのはとても光
You're
栄なこと
so
です
selfless and generous.
一つ確認
I
させ
believe
て
you
くださ
wouldn't
い
ask for anything in return.
あなたのように私欲がなく寛大な方なら見返りなど求めませんよ、ね、
Oh yeah, Derek, now you have access to daily quests. Have fun. Also simulated universe. You need to complete all those worlds. Look at all those worlds. So much content. You're gonna have fun.
ああ今回のことで君が何かを失うことはない僕はただ自分のものを取り戻したいだけさ
Yeah, I like simulated universe as well.
ファミリーが保管している携行品あの謝礼金
At least like the first couple runs every time I do it. But if I have to do it over and over again, it gets a little bit tedious. Especially like the harder difficulties, but you won't have to worry about them for a long time. Naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what's mine. My liberty. And the personal items under the family's custody. The bag of gift money
奇跡
and
の入った箱
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
その通り
Wait, you guys are speaking of things that the player doesn't know.
奇跡戦略投資部の貴重な資産孫悟の指令の体験が収められた聖な
I've
る
heard
石
it's a
で
treasured asset
生
of
産の
the
エキスパートたちが
SID.
一つずつ持っていると聞いています
It seals the preservation emanator, granting significant power. Wait, I said preservation? Preservation emanator. Oh, so that's what happens.
それほど貴重な品なら
I see things
他のどん
sliding
な
into
報酬より
place.
も価値があるのではないですか
For an object so precious, it probably comes to an even higher price.
でも君も知ってるだろ真実を明らかに
Okay,
するためには
Derek,
ある程度の
with
高
the
いリスクが
assignments,
つきものだって
look through. You want to have all three of the upgrade materials, so like the middle tab. You want to have those going constantly, and then pick one of the materials on the left tab to go after. Notes, welcome in. 19 months. Holy crap. Are we up to 19 months already? I mean, you can always, if you just did them, you can always break it and redo them. There's no penalty. Welcome. I hope you're doing well today. We're here for 12 hours. It's gonna be a little bit.
アベンチュリンさんあなたは外にいると
You
き
make adjustments to your
常に
appearance.
自分の身だし
Your
なみ
tie
に
should
気
be
を
on
使
the
ってい
center
ます
line. Your shirt must not
ネクタイ
protrude
は
from
まっ
your
すぐ
vest.
に
Your trouser
シャツ
creases
はベ
should
ス
be
トから出ない
perfectly
よ
straight.
うに
Always
スラッ
aligned
クス
with the
のライ
tips
ン
of
は
your shoes.
もちろん
Of course.
そうですか
But I don't.
ですが
It's
私
not
は違い
appropriate
ます
to do so in public.
なぜならそれは適切ではありませんから私はいかなるリスクも冒さない
Not the kind that takes risks.
奇跡はファミリーが保管しなければなりません
Why do I have a feeling this cornerstone isn't gonna be in the custody of anybody by the end of this?
少しも相談の余地はないのかい
No room?
二度も断らせないでくださいわかった
Gift
じ
money
ゃ
is
あ
good enough.
謝礼金だけ返してくれればいいさす思っていたより妥協するのが早かったですね
Nice.
残念ながら商人よりもギャンブラーの方がチップを必要とす
It's a
るもので
gambler
す
that needs a bargaining chip.
謝礼
Not a
金をお
merchant.
返しするのは構いま
I
せ
can
ん
give
が
you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me.
あなたがすっぱりと諦めたあの箱の中には一体何が入っている
The
のですか
tone is so different. That's what I was talking. That's what I'm kind of talking about. It's like these two are just like two people like talking past each other in this scene. It's like, haha, I want this. And then the other person's like, I knew you wanted that, but I have this to offer. And then the other person's like, I knew you weren't able to give me this, so I'll take that offer. And then it's like they both have all of the information, and this conversation really shouldn't need to take place. Like all of this can be settled by a text conversation where Sunday's like, "You up for X?" and then Adventurine's like, "Sure, man." It's very different in English. What is stored in the box? What's in the box?
3つのカンバセを持つ魂、その熱き鉄を彼の舌と手のひらに押し当て、嘘偽りの誓いを口にできないようにしたまえ。
What the? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron. Ugh. So that he will not be able to fabricate lies or make false vows. Ooh, he's like casting a spell.
何をした？
What have you done?
調和の光の下ではいかなる罪悪も隠すことができません。祖に光を降臨させるよう願い、私がその代わりにあなたに質問していきます。
Under the light of harmony,
そし
all
てあなた
wickedness is
には
revealed.
私の信頼を得るために
I
身の
implored
潔白
them
を
to
証明す
shed
る時
their
間
light,
が
and I'll ask questions on their
113 秒
behalf.
与えられる。
I have 113 seconds to prove your innocence. and
僕が
gain my
答える
trust.
ことを拒否し、
それでは
You can try.
調和があなたを拒
We'll
絶
see
す
if
る
the
か
harmony
どうか
rejects
試して
you. Ooh, this is cool.
質問。あなたは奇跡を持って
Do
い
you
ますか？
own a cornerstone?
ああ、
Yes.
簡潔な回答ですね。
Simple answer.
あなたも多くを語ることに聞き
Yo, Ruined! Welcome! It's been a little bit. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I get 19 months. Insane. Actually insane. Thank you. Welcome back. How are you, my favorite cyborg? I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually feeling really good today. I started exercising again, and I'm feeling pretty great. The VA is in pain as Adventurine saying these answers? Really?
あなたはピノコニーに来たとき、奇跡をファミリーに
Hand
渡
over
し
the
ました。
cornerstone to the family when you entered Pediconi.
あ
Okay, he's struggling a little bit.
あなたがファミリーに渡した奇跡はあなたのものですか？
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
あ、ああ、
Yes. Okay, yeah, see he's struggling a little bit.
今、あなたの奇跡はこの部屋の中にありますか？
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
ああ、
Is the cornerstone with us right now? Is the cornerstone in the room still? Uh,
あなたの記憶はいかなる形でも改変また
お
は削除されていないと誓えますか？
is your memory
これ
free
に
of
は
any tampering
ガ
or
ーデン・オブ・
deletion?
リコレクションの技術を含みますが、それに限りません。
Two cool guys trying to outcool each other? Yeah, pretty much.
ああ、
Yes. Interesting. So he hasn't been tampered with.
あなたはスガンニアのエビ金属ですか？
Are you an Evigan of Sigonia? Sigonia is the home planet, and we're pretty sure he's the baby that we saw in that cutscene.
ああ。で、そんなことまで知ってるのかい？
Okay, he's getting over the pain.
エビ金人は自分や他人の思考を読み取ったり、改変、操作したりする能力を持っていますか？
Do they have the ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
ないね。それが何か関係あるのかい？
Does it matter?
あなたは自分自身よりも家族を愛していますか？
Do you love your family more than yourself?
ああ、
Yes.
エビ金人は全員ある虐殺によって命を落としましたか？
Well, sorry, I was pronouncing it like he pronounced it. In Japanese, they say Avigin. So in English, it's Avjin. Interesting. all the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
いや
Nope.
あなたは一族で唯一の生き残りですか？
多分ね
Perhaps.
あなたはこの世界を憎み自分の手で滅ぼしたいと思ってい
Whoa.
ますか？
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
わからない
I don't know.
興味深い。では最後の質問です。
Final question. Do you like boys? do you find me attractive?
あなたは今砂金石が無傷でこの箱の中にあると誓えますか？
Can you swear at this very moment the adventuring stone is safe and sound in this box?
もちろん
Of course.
答えは出たようですね。
Looks like we can get an answer. Yeah, that's the battle pass.
箱を開けてみてください。アベンチュリンさん。
Open it.
これは
The in and out. Oh, yeah, yeah. No problem, no problem. Oh, we get a cutscene. What the
どう
frick?
ぞ。
It's gone.
探していたものですよね。
Why do these look like something out of Genshin? System hours ago.
約束通り来てくれましたね。博識な教授。これはこのドタバタ劇の中でファミリーの味方になるということでよろ
Are
しい
they all
でしょうか？
connected? Yes. But really loosely with Genshin. Genshin. So like this directly connects to Honkai Impact 3rd, and Honkai Impact 3rd directly connects to like the earlier games. But Genshin is like in the same like universe, but it's like a distant cousin. Where it's like technically they're connected in some loose ways, but it's not really. Yeah, it's technically not connected, but it is also kind of connected. There's an official timeline. Ooh, I haven't looked at that in a long time. I should probably go back and look that up. Since you came as promised, Doctor, this means you're willing to take the side of the family in this farce? They're only Genshin this and Impact 3rd? No, there's actually like 3 other games before Impact 3rd. They're smaller, and they're all mobile games.
聞いたところによると、
Yeah, what are they?
あなたとアベンチュリンさんの関係は決して良好とは言い難い。
Timeline.
そして私は知っている。あなたが何よりも知識の追求を優先する真の学者であるということ。
Bro. Alright, I can't find it quickly enough. Man, Google's useless nowadays. Y'all know that? Y'all realize, like, Google search results are just actually garbage nowadays. It's so frustrating. Like, it used to give you a couple, like, top results that are pretty good, and then you had to, like, scroll, like, to the next page or the next page or whatever to, like, get to maybe a specific thing that you're looking for. But nowadays, it just gives you, like absolute garbage right in the first couple. Like, the whole first page generally is, like, just not relevant at all. It's so weird. Ads, lots of ads. Wait, you're getting ads from Google?
それが分かっているなら、一人前の学者は自分の立場をわきまえ、つまらない尊厳のために大事なものを失ったりしないことも。
Oh, it's to promote certain links. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, some of them are promoted. You're right. You gotta realize that competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake vital matters for the
も
sake
し
of
あなたが
pride.
ファミリーに協力してくれるなら、
Share your
正確に
research
関す
findings
る
on the
私たちの
stellar.
研究成果をすべて差し上げましょう。
Ah. What do you need?
アベンチュリンさんの計画の全貌を教えていただきたい。
Avengerine's entire plan?
君たちは彼の奇跡を取り上
Have
げ
you
た。
confiscated his cornerstone?
羽を抜かれたクジャクは飛べないぞ。
Can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
しかし、戦略投資部の10名のエリートたちには強い団結力があり、カンパニーの利益のために手を取り合っていると聞いています。
The 10 elites of the SID have united. Is Topaz one of those? I don't think so. 10 stone hearts. Maybe she is. Is she?
もう少し分かるようにな
Ooh,
ったらどう
cool.
だ。
I'll need to speak more clearly than that. She's one of the stone hearts. Okay.
アベンチュリンさんが差し出した
And there's
奇跡
10
は
of them? Holy. And we've only gotten 2 so far? Oh my goodness. They have this planned out. 10 years from now, we're gonna get the last one. The cornerstone which Mr. Avengerine surrendered, was that really his? We've met 3 total?
彼が他人の奇跡を渡したんじゃないかと疑っているのか。 銃の赤心の団結力を買いか
I
ぶ
know
りすぎる。
Topaz talked to somebody on the
彼
phone.
らにとってあれは命よりも大切なものなんだぞ。
I can't remember. It wasn't Avengerine though. Yeah, she talks to Avengerine after that. 10 stone hearts. It looks like it might have been Jade. It was either Jade or Diamond. Interesting. Cool.
You
know he's a crazed
は
gambler?
あなたも知っているでしょ
The more vocal he is
勢い
about it,
があ
the
る
more
分
cautious
警
I
戒も
must
しな
be.
ければ
Jeez,
彼と同じ考えのやつがいるとは思わなかったな。
you should see a shrink.
まったく。君は一度精神科医に見てもらった方がいい。箱を持ってきてくれ。
Bring it.
奇跡が入っている
The box
箱は
containing the
特別な
cornerstone
作
is
りをしてい
unique.
て、カンパニーの幹部や関係者でなければ開けることができない。
Wait, he can open the boxes?
お願いします。
He's like, here it is. Is it gonna be empty? Ratio is IPC.
残念ながら、君の推測は正しかったようだ。
Your guess is correct.
金色の石ですか。
Its color and glow are
クリフォ
similar
ド
to
の
that
生
of
体の光と同じ色ですね。
Klipoth's body?
これは彼が君を欺くために用意した言い訳だな。銃の石神は自分の意志で奇跡を掘り、唯一無二の輝きを放たせる必要がある。
The 10 cornerstones chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them unparalleled radiance. He's an upper level employee of the IPC. Oh, okay, okay.
そして、この金色の石はトパーズのものだ。別名は黄玉。
This is known as
砂金
Topaz,
石ではない。
not adventurine, and belongs to Topaz. What?
どうする？彼を問いただすか？
He stole Topazes?
まだその必要はありません。
Or he won it off of her.
それよりも、私は彼の奇跡が今どこにあるのかを知りたいですね。
Or should let him borrow it? I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
一番安全な場所。君が絶対に思いつかないよう
Never
な
intended
場
to
所。
hide it.
そもそも彼は隠そうとはしていなかった。
Wait, it's just in a bag? He just put it in a duffel bag? Oh my.
なるほど。このバッグ、命よりも大切な奇跡を安っぽい宝石の中に混ぜ、謝礼金と偽って預けるとは、いかにもアベンチュリンさんらしいやり方です。
Oh, because he's getting this back as payment. I see how it is.
そして後で何かしらの理由をこじつけ、君の注意をそらして謝礼金を取り戻そうと
I
して。
see, I see.
これは賭けだ。彼は一歩間違えれば。
博識な教授、ご協力ありがとうございました。ファミリーは必ず恩人に報いると約束します。ならず者については、
As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation.
あなたに目の肥えたご友人がいたおかげで、あなたのキャリアに完全な失敗を付け加えることができました。
Can add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
レイシオこの野郎。
本性を表しましたね。ついでに言っておきますが、
You currently only have 17 hours left to live.
時間はあと17システム時間
Why?
です。
もう少しはっきり言ったらどうだ。
先ほど私があなたに施したのは調和の洗礼。
You are to show
あなたは
allegiance
神の
beneath
光
the
の下で
illumination
忠
of
誠
their
を見せる
grace,
べきでしたが、
uttering
身
nothing
勝
but
手にも嘘を
falsehoods.
つき、洗礼を審判に変えてしまいました。
Oh, turned into a trial.
これが調和？
それは誤解です、アベンチュリンさん。刑罰とは不真面目なもののためにあるもので
Yeah,
す
they're more
が、
like half-truths.
私はあなたの不屈の心
In
を見
fact,
て、
Sunday could have asked
新
better
たな生の
questions.
可能性を授けることにしたのです。
I thus offer you the possibility of a new
この
beginning.
17システム時間、
You'll be unable
あな
to
たは
escape
無
the
境から出
dreamscape
る
or
ことも、
contact any
仲間と
companions.
交流することもできません。あなたに与えられた道は2つだけ。
You have two paths.
それは約束の期限。成功すれば調和のハーモニーに溶け込み、ファミリーの一員になることができる。失敗すれば
Jesus.
エターナリオンの怒りを買い、果てしない深淵に落ちることになる。
If you succeed, you'll be able to coalesce into
先ほど
harmony
は
and be
今
with
の
your
ところ
family.
と言ったのです。
If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the embodiment of harmony and fall into the abyss of doom. Jesus.
どっちにしても僕の末路は変わらないみたいだな。
Yeah, both of those sound bad
確
for
かに
him.
私はファミリーに潜む悪を外部から見つけるための使用人を必要としています。そして
Hidden in the
私は
family. Okay.
内部から粛清を行い、 17システム時間以内に真犯人を捕らえる。その時が来たら、あなたの発見を私のものと照らし合わせます。私たち二人の判断が一致するか、あるいはあなたがより多くのものを
Apparently.
恥知らずな偽善者め。僕の全てを奪った上に真実を教えろだって。そんなの不公平だ。君たちの金の匂いが充満した遊園地じゃ、金がなければ何もできない。
Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash.
これはあなた個人の正義の行動。
Okay,
ファミリ
so
ーの助けを借りるべきではありません。
are there any bad
あな
guys
たの
here?
バッグはそこにあります。その安っ
I
ぽい
kind of
宝
hate
石
Sunday
で
right now.
全てを手に入れられるでしょう。
And I'm starting to like
それこそ
Aventurine.
ギャンブラーが最も得意とすることではありませんか。
That's probably what they anticipated. This is probably all part of the plan. Yeah. Like, I hated him at first just because of how he, like, carries himself. But he's obviously, like, in a tough spot. And he has been ever since he got here. So he's just been putting on, like, a brave face. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it?
さ
You are
あ、
free.
行ってください。
I'll wait.
I'll
for
be
your
in
good
Chinese.
news. Sunday is weird. Yeah, he seems like who's this bird? Why is there a
つ
bird?
まりこの会合は取り調べでも何かの話し合いでもなく、
He seems like one of those people who like always gets his way no matter what happens. He's like never known defeat. But now now his sister's gone, so you'd think that would humble him. But he's just continuing to act the same. This meeting isn't interrogation or
ただの
negotiation.
死刑だったってことか。
It's execution. That's true.
まさか。アベンチュリンさん、私は本当に知りたいだけです。偶然彼女の殺人現場に現れた通りすがりの人物
Just
が
wondering. Oh, so he
何を
like
発
suspects
見
him
できるのかを。
in a way? Or he wants to use him because no regular person would have just stumbled on the murder scene.
ああ、そうでした。
I have a personal
行く前
question.
に、
まだ何かあるのかい？
Yeah.
あなたは
You
本当にこの世界を自らの
do you
手で
truly wish to bring about the
滅ぼしたいのですか？
destruction of this world?
カカワーシャ、どこに行ってたの？怪我してるの？
Where did you go? Are you injured?
それを取り返しに行ってたんだよ。
I
お
got it
姉
back.
ちゃん。あの人たちのところに行ったの？危ないじゃない。こんなネックレス。
This is
食
really
べれるわ
pretty.
けでも飲めるわけでもない。これがなくても生きていけるけど、
It's just the necklace. We could have
弟
survived
のあ
without
な
it.
たはいないとダメなの。もう二度とあのカティカ人たちには近づかないって約束していい？
Promise me not to look for those catechans again? Shell slasher.
お姉ちゃん、そんなに怖がらなくても
They're
大
fools.
丈夫だよ。
But I'm smart.
バカ
I
な
played a
カティカ
game
人
with
なん
them
か
and
いる。
won.
勝つ？あいつらと賭けをしたんだよ。砂漠の2羽の鳥と僕、どっちが先に死ぬかってね。それ
Made
で
a
僕
bet
が
with
勝ったん
them.
だ。
The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won.
あいつらは僕がイカサマしたんじゃないか
I
っ
won
て言う
fair
の。
and square.
あなたなら勝てるだろうね。あなたは昔から運がいいから。でも、だからってカティカ人と張り合っていい理由にはならない。
Reason to push
彼
your
らは
luck.
血に飢えていて、
Oh my.
残酷で強欲なんだから。
Wait, so their
お父
parents
さん
died
と
to
お母
these
さん、これは
guys?
ただのネックレスだけど。カカワーシャ、あなたは私の最後の家族なの。お姉ちゃん、ごめんなさい。
I thought you'd be happy.
僕、もうこんなことしないよ。
Aww.
もちろんネックレスは大事だけど、私にとってはあなたの方がずっと大切な
Remember
の。
what mom said?
苦しみと貧困は地母神の試練。 でもチボ神は
You just pulled Acheron? Let's go!
それがあなたの
Welcome in,
幸運だよ
Tibbs. I hope you're doing
カカ
well.
ワンシャン
You done with school for the week?
あなたの幸運は私たち
Hopefully.
すべてのエビキン人にとって
Good
最も
luck is
貴
the
重
most
な宝
precious
物なの
wealth we... All Avgin have. Interesting. Wait, so these two are the only two left? Is that what
あ
she's
なた
saying?
はチボ神の祝福を受けた子供で一族を
You
幸
can
福
lead
に
the
導
clan
け
to
る
happiness?
だから
Well, I guess there's more
ちゃ
than
んと
just
自
them
分の
then.
身を守って苦しみや貧困を憎まないでわかった
2 weeks time you're going back again, but still nice. Congrats on the pull.
言うことを聞いてチボ神に誓うの
Swear to the Triclops.
わかった僕はチボ神に誓ってこの財産を守り続けるでもお姉ちゃんもし3つの目を持つチボ神が本当に僕たちを見守ってくれてるなら
If
お
it was really
父さん
watching
が
over
リュウさんに
us,
飲み込まれた時
then why did she not
どうして
protect
助
Dad
けて
when he
くれ
was
なかっ
swept
たの
away?
お父さんはチボ神に捧げる供物を用意するためにカティカ人のところまで行ったのにお母さんが僕たちの腕の
Wait,
中
Enzo,
で
did you
冷た
get
くなっていった
E2
時
S1?
チ
Acheron?
ボ神はどこにいたのお母さんは最
Haven't
後
felt
の
this
瞬
much
間
power
まで
since Jingliu?
チボ神に
Nice.
許しを求めてたのに
Nice. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, your numbers have to be crazy. Mom was still pleading for the Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes.
お姉ちゃんみんな僕のことを賢いって言うけど僕たちは一
How
体
bad
どれだけ
were
の
our
過ちを
sins?
犯して
So much so that we were born into
死ぬためだけ。
this world of death. Jeezum. Moshi mosh.
申し訳ありません
Excuse me.
アイリス家のファイルには
no.
そのような役者の情報はないようですお見せいただいた写真に一致するものもありません
You saw the clip? Yeah, I did. Open side stuff, so you'll nap. All right. Speaking of naps, somehow another hour has passed and it's time for another ad break. So unfortunately, even though Tips just showed up, we have to pause for a couple minutes. I will see you all in just a second.
City carved a silhouette on the ocean after dark, over the lonely and the holy and the red blood beating hearts. Up from the dirty black water, a shadow void of form raised itself out of the river, and it climbed upon the shore. on the blacktop. There's a gentle rain downtown, a shadow pooling underneath me as it follows on the ground. Kissed you when I saw you, stared deep into your eyes. I meant to say I love you, but instead I said goodbye. Shadows in the city, I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets I'm someone else. Shadows in the city, like a demon in the dark, come to tear us apart. Neon City. All my good intentions, there's a shot.
All right, we're back. We're back. Here we go. Thank y'all for your patience. All right, so we're back to our main crew. We're all together. Can't seem to find any information on this artist. This artist? The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
想定の範囲内ね。もう少し聞かせてほしいんだけど、普通人が夢の中に入るときは
I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
ドリームプールの記録のことでしょうか。装置はリアルタイムで心拍数、
Heart rate,
血中
blood
酸素濃
oxygen
度、
levels,
体
body
温などの
temperature.
バイタルサインをモニタリングして統計を取っておりまして、
Immediate action will be taken once any illegal
ファミリーに
behavior is detected. Is it possible to access those records?
申し訳ないのですが、ホテルにはその権限がありません。そうした情
You
報
don't even have all 4
は
relics on her and she's
管
doing
理しており
calyxes
まして
just fine? Jeez.
具体的な問題が発生した場合にのみ、こちらに転送されるようになっているので
Okay,
す。
so we have to talk to the Bloodhound family.
ここじゃ何もわからないみたい。
少なくとも次に誰に会えばいいかは分かったわ。
At least we know who
つ
to
いで
look
に
for next.
アレさん。
Oh, is this where Gallagher comes in?
そういえばロビンさんは大丈夫？
Is Miss Robin
私た
doing
ち
fine?
彼女の公演をすごく
We're
楽
looking
しみに
forward
して
to
い
her
るの。
performance.
大丈夫。
What does that mean?
それは
Is there
どう
something
いう
wrong
意
with
味で
her?
しょうか。ロビンさんがどうかされたん
I
で
guess
すか。
things are going pretty good.
調和
She'll
セ
be
レ
able
モ
to
ニ
put
ー
on
の
a
準備は
spectacular
順調
show
に
for
進ん
you.
で。
ええ、きっとそうね。やっぱり誰もロビンさんのことを知らないみたい。
No one knows about Miss
驚く
Robin.
ことも
Not
ないけど、で
surprised.
も
Yeah, they're hiding
そ
it.
のホタルって子も謎めいてるわよね。
Miss Firefly is
ホテルの
truly
システムでも
mysterious. There's no
彼女
information
に
on
関
her
す
in
る
the
情報
hotel
が見つから
system.
ないなんて。密航者だとしても
Yeah, she should have
キノコ
disguised.
にに来た後
It's
は
so interesting.
偽の身分が必要になるでしょ
Gotta figure out how to build her. She is basically a very straightforward DPS. So you just want to build her with attack, crit damage, and crit rate. A little bit of speed. Her best set is the new her best set's the new debuff based set where it gives you X amount of modifiers for every debuff they have. Just slap lightning damage or the debuff one? Yeah, either one of those should be fine.
彼女は遺産争奪戦の参加者な
She's
の
also
に
in the running for the legacy.
一
How
体
is
ど
she
うや
gonna
って
sneak into the
誰に
dreamscape
も気づかれずに
unnoticed?
ホテルの客室にあるドリームプールの他に夢の中に入る方法ってあるのかな。
Any other way to enter the dream? Stellaron Hunters or Garden of Recollection? It lagged your phone.
メモキーパーは常人には理解できない能力を持ってるから、ピノコニーの記憶域なら水を得た魚のように動けるでしょうね。実際ブラックスワンがそれを証明してくれたわ。
Sorry, I'm dealing with something. Holy crap. Oh my god. Okay. You just don't think yours is doing enough damage right now? Yeah, she's only level 50. You probably don't have a bunch of traces leveled up. But yeah, relics, just throw, like if you have leftover relics that are leveled up at all, you can probably just throw them on her and they'll do a pretty solid amount. The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. Fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters shows extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel seal. Oh! So they're saying that she might have only been able to get in because of Silverwolf. Well, the problem, Tips, is that you want Pella. The problem, Tips, is you want Pella on that same team. So don't if you're gonna scavenge anybody's stuff, you probably don't want to scavenge her stuff. Both possible. What about the IPC? They're bound to have a plan. Bruh, who are you? Yep. Acheron isn't really like a debuffer. She's a damage dealer. So she wants two other debuffers on the team. So normally you would go with Pella and Black Swan, or Pella and Sampo, or Pella and Gui. Who else? There's a few different options. Pella and Welt you can do. Yep. And then have a healer / preservation character as well. Trying to beat the final boss. Again, if you're not farming artifacts and you're having problems, definitely focus on farming artifacts for your mains, because artifacts shift the power immensely. Artifacts are really crazy. sorry, relics, not artifacts. Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Huh? Boss, are you drunk? It's way more efficient this way. Don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Oh my god.
ねえ、あれ見て。今の声って
Could it be the IPC workers from Belleville? Oh my god, it is. Topaz! She's in this!
仕事中に飲んじゃダメだって言ったでしょ
Alright, please redeem yourself in this story. Please redeem yourself in this story. Please redeem yourself in this story. Holy. Take him back to the hotel room. Organize a meeting later to properly go over this incident. Yeah, Tips, I think we need to do a deep dive on your account. Because you've been playing long enough. You should have the pieces to be able to do what you're trying to do. I think there's something very wrong with your account. I wish there was an easy way of like logging in as you and we could all go through it together. Do you just not farm relics? Like what do you spend your if you don't have any relics, then what do you spend your points on? You have none of the pieces upgraded, the ones you get from Simulated Universe? Oh, well then you're ignoring a whole like half of your character's build. Oh yeah, if you're not leveling up your relics, then your characters are basically nerfed to basically nothing. You need to level up the relics are absolutely 100% required. All of your mains should have relics at 12 or 15, like level 12 or 15. If they're all at 0, then they're literally doing nothing. Yeah, that's probably your problem then. That's why you keep dying also. All your relics are at 15 except for the Simulated Universe ones. I mean, those need to be leveled as well, but that's less of a deal than I thought. Yeah, I'll let Enzo ask some questions. It's Topaz! I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony. Long time no see, Express Crew. Aventurine has told me a lot of your happenings. It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Oh.
見ての通り、ピノコニーでカンパニーは歓迎されてなくて、ファミリーの友好的な態度も表面的なものなんだ。かつての辺境の監獄が、今ではカンパニーの社員を縛り付けてるなんてね。招待状を持ったアベンチュリンだけがパーティーへの参加を認められて、私たち同行者は夢に入る資格すらないから、現実のホテルに泊まるしかなかったの。
We can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter the dreams. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's literally public information tips. It's the only reason people hide it is because they don't want other people spamming their inbox with like invites, or there's a way that you can purchase things for other people if you know their UID. So like if you see content creators like hiding the UID, there's really no reason to. They just don't want to get spammed.
彼の状況はあまり芳しくないって聞いてる。そういえば、君たちはファミリーが不利になる調査を手伝ってるんだよね。無境の外で何か助けが必要になったらいつでも言って。カンパニーはありがとう、トパーズさん。ちょうどハウンドたちに事件について聞こうと思ってたところ。
Wait, Enzo, are you Asia as well?
もしかしてもう彼らと接触してる？それならちょうど私の後をつけてきてる人たちがいるから
Oh, point of view switched. Okay. You're NA, just counting, checking the account. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say that. Wait, here we go. Where's friends? From what I'm seeing, this is upsetting. Okay, I forget how to set these. Where is it? Is it here? Trailblazer profile? Okay. All right, here's what we do. Tips. Can you for us, can you go open your phone in the game? Can you go up here to these 3 dots and check your Trailblazer profile? And then can you add all of the characters that you currently use to this right here? So like add your top 3 here and then the rest of the characters that you use here. So there's enough room for 8. So if you have 2 teams, you can throw them in here. And then there's a website that we can check, which was it Enka, right? Which after 5 minutes, here we go. After 5 minutes, it should update, and we get to see all of your characters. Ow. Yeah, oh no. Wait, you don't even have traces unlocked. Wait, Tips. Tips, you don't even have traces unlocked. There's your problem. Your characters are literally like half of their abilities are locked. What do you mean? Okay, let me show you. So when you have a character like this, right? So you come down here to traces. So half of there's like 3 parts to build a character, right? So you can level up the character here. That adds to their base stats. You can add a light cone, right? And that also adds to their base stats. and adds something, also an additional ability in your light cone, right? So you've got that down. However, if you come down here to traces, you can level up their base abilities, right? Like their ultimate and the skill and that sort of stuff. That's good. That buffs their modifiers a little bit. However, this is what you should be concerning yourself with. These three right here. These are bonus abilities. These are major, what are they called? Major traces. So let's take your Jingliu, for instance. So right now you only have this trace, which is pretty good, but you're missing this one, which increases your crit rate by 10%, and you're missing this one, which regenerates 15 energy when you get into battle. So that's really cool. Where's your other one? Natasha. I feel like this one was really, really important. I don't use her anymore, but this one is insane. This increases the duration of her continuous healing effect for a full additional turn. This one this one is like one of her major abilities, which when you use her skill on somebody, it removes a debuff from target ally. So when somebody's like frozen or stunned or whatever, like this allows you to make them stand back up again and fight. And then this one is a really nice 10% increase to the healing that she does. But like also a bunch of these little traces, they really add up, especially for somebody like Natasha, who she scales off HP. So all of these make a huge difference. Because Bailu has res. Yeah. So, I'm interested to see the rest of your characters. And also, when you're talking about grinding, I literally, if I'm not streaming this game, I literally spend like 20 minutes a day or less. I go into here, I select a character that I'm focusing on. I pick their ability, I go there and I just set it to auto battle. And like even with like a half-built team, you should be able to defeat most of what's coming through here. Just try to get everyone to level 80 first. Yeah. I would get everyone to level 70. Because it's really, really expensive to get people to 80, and you don't necessarily need that. Okay, yeah. So here's... like, I guess I could just show mine. Let me just show mine.
Hi, Topaz です。呼ばせよ。にほ。Oh, I see. はい、わかりました。
All right, here's mine. We're gonna start a class here. Here we go.
Hi, Topaz です。呼ばせよ。にほ。
All right, here we go.
Oh, I see. はい、わかりました。
Yeah, you're leveling characters when you should be developing the core 8 that you want to use to beat all the content. Correct. Wait, why do I have an open slot here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, why is there an open slot here? Interesting. Okay, so I don't know if this is gonna make any sense. Oh, it's just a tutorial button? Oh, okay. Okay, so here's my Jingyuan. I do have a signature light cone, but you could use something else. So the difference between level 70 and level 80, and the same thing with light cones, the difference between level 70 and 80 of a light cone are they're not negligible, but they're so small that the amount of resources needed to put into them it's pretty bad. It's like pretty bad. My attack is actually pretty low on this. He should have about 3k attack. But my my crit damage is pretty swag. It's pretty good. But yeah, so you want to focus on getting your traces up. So I've got these guys at 9. The ones that you use, right? So he doesn't ever use basic attack, so I really shouldn't have leveled up his basic attack really at all. So in general, on a lot of characters, you can just avoid this and not level it up at all.
Oh, I see.
And focus on the things that they're actually using to deal damage or to use their kit, right? The other important things are you want to get... There we go. Yeah, you want to get relic sets together. So it looks like you had that, which is good. Oh, I missed. Let me see. I have to get back to players. Not on stream. Over here.
Oh, I see.
There we go. Yeah, and there's so much. So like for him, there's so much extra attack and crit rate in these that you can get from just green materials. Dre, welcome in. Okay, let me show you real quick. Look, coming back to the game. You got her E2? Nice, congrats. I keep using Genuine as an example. But this trace right here, this is green materials. You should have like a billion of them. I believe this trace is also green materials, and this one might also be green materials. But look at your traces and see how many of them you can pick off just with like the base green materials. You should have plenty of those. You really should, especially if you're not upgrading these very often. I kind of really want to see what resources you're working with. But yeah, I would definitely say, oh, also, holy crap, also, look at this. When you're talking about this sort of stuff with the spheres and the ropes and stuff, the having one that's not leveled up is like this. Is there an attack? Okay, so if you don't, we need to do an account on it. Yes. An intervention, yeah. If you don't level these up, they have their main stat right here is at base level. So right now, your attack rope on your Jinyuan is only giving you 7% attack. It's giving you plus 7% attack, which is equal to one of the traces that you haven't purchased yet for like negligible amounts of resources. However, as you level this up, it goes, if you level it up to 15, it goes all the way up to 43.2% attack. So even if the sub stats are crappy, you still get a huge boost to your attack. And then the same thing with this. If you've got either attack or lightning damage or whatever, you want to match the element of the damage that the character does. You can get up to almost 40% increase in attack here as well. Since you don't spend too much time in this game, when you relic grind, the substats are pretty doo-doo. Honestly, I wouldn't really pay attention too much to relic grinding at this point. I feel like the stuff that you have... Yeah, so you don't even have matching relics on your Jinyuan. If you have the same set, you get set bonuses. So even if... Let's see, what's your crit? Your crit rate is not there anyway. But yeah, you definitely want to focus on, like, yeah, kind of at this point, I would just not really care too much about the substats. Except for the ones in the 2. Yeah, those ones are very important as well. The set bonus that you get from these guys is actually, that can actually make a difference. Okay, Enzo's saying the opposite that I'm saying. Prioritize substats over matching stats, though. If you can get good stats, the sets don't matter. That's also fair. That is also fair. So if you have a random thing that has like attack, crit damage, crit rate, and speed as its substats, and you level that up, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter what you have for your set bonus, because it's much better to have that than 2 pieces with like all flat, you know? See, like this is like garbage for me, but I'm keeping it just because of the speed. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, the bonus is nice to have, but getting the proper stats is way more important. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. I always forget that. I definitely have it in my brain that you want matching sets and stuff, but I'm very privileged to be able to farm enough to to get the stuff that I want. Yeah, I feel like at some point, Tips, me or Enzo should like log into your account and like look and see what things we have, and we can like show you what you should be doing. Yeah, but you've been playing for almost a year. Like you should have something that's usable. Yeah, you prioritize Genshin. Yeah, true. It's a collab stream where we sit down together and call and work through others' accounts. That might be kind of nice. But that would mean that people would have to be okay with us logging into their accounts, which is kind of sketchy. Like a Star Rail helpline? Yeah, pretty much. No, we need more than that, Enzo. We need to know what resources they're working with, because somebody like what Tips is saying right now, where they're like, I don't have any resources and all of my substats are garbage. Just it's not true. Like, there has to be something there that they're either missing or they forgot about, or you know what I mean? Most people know how to play this game. That's not true. There's a lot of people that put the minimal effort into this game and they're like, I don't understand anything. And then they get to like the relic screen and they're like, what's going on? You know, it's stuff like that. So like, I've definitely seen a lot of like larger content creators like review accounts and help people like this. I've just never thought that I would do that myself. It's amazing how people overlook things. Yeah, exactly. Genshin knowledge goes a long way, but it is slightly different. Yep. What do you understand now is probably not translating. Yeah, I think you've reached the limit of what you understood from Genshin coming over to here. And now you need to like sit down with somebody for just a little bit and like gain the rest of that knowledge.
あの人はああいうスタイルなの。オール・オア・ナッシングが口癖でね。いつも親しげにしてくる一方で、取引相手を危険な道に誘い込む。やり方は人それぞれだから、余計なことは言わないでおくけど。
There's someone in the castle who reached endgame but has no idea how to set up team comps or relic. Jeez, yeah, that's whew. It's a weapon, artifacts, talent, and that's pretty much it. Rest is knowing how to use your skills correctly. Yeah, this one is more about team comp than skill usage, but also skill usage. And like knowing how to dodge. Yeah, that's why the difference in this one is, since it's turn-based, you want your characters to synergize with each other. That's like the important part. But I guess Genshin has that as well. You have the ability to dodge damage in Genshin, so you can have trash stats but still dodge. Oh yeah, that's true. You're forced to sit there and take it in Star Rail. Yep.
でもアベンチュリンは本当に運がいいんだよ。手がけた案件はほとんど成功してるし、賭けにだってほぼ負けない。だからピノコニーを取り戻す件についても期待してるんだ。
His luck has always been good. He's always closed cases without a hitch. Basically never lost a gamble. Jeez,
2つの事件については残念だけどあんまり情報。
The goal is the biggest numbers possible when you hit things. Yeah. Safely say you're not conventionally strong. Yeah. Yeah.
俺たちは長官からの命令を実行してるんだ。お前何の用だ？
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
私たちは前にミスを犯したからな。
Working hard to rectify that.
その穴埋めをするのに手一杯で、今他のことに構ってる暇
That's
な
for
んてない
Genshin
んだ。
though. Yeah.
カンパニーの幹部であるトパーズを監視して、彼女がピノコニーにいる間はホテルレバリーを
Ensuring
外
she
に出
stays
さないよ
put
うに
at
す
the
る。
hotel during her time.
今度は
I
相手を
mean,
間違えてないぞ。
we've been traveling around with Topaz this entire time. Sorry, I'm still looking over your account here. Oh, it looks like it still hasn't updated with your other characters. You've been staring at the substats of Branya this entire time. Yeah, but Tip said that once it updates, it's gonna be the equivalent of you guys walking in on me on the shower. I think it's 5 minutes. Still, yeah, you've been complaining about not being able to beat this boss for like 3 months now. So I think it's time for an intervention. I think it's time that it doesn't matter that you have her light cone. She's like paper. She's like tissue paper right now. She's gonna die to a stiff breeze. You're gonna be able to beat Argenti. You just you need to let us help you a little bit. Yep, her light cone does nothing if you don't have solid crit damage. They were the pair that was after Firefly. We meet again. It's you again.
用があるなら早く言え。そうじゃないなら邪魔するな。
あんたたち知り合いだったん
So
だ。
you know each other? Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before? I got business with your captain. Where is he? I need you to pull some records for me. It's official business. When's our lunch break? Hungry. It literally says hungry. Alright, we'll go with the captain.
そうそう。うちらファミリーのために殺人事件を調査してるんだ。あんたたちの上司と事件について話せない？
That's right. We're investigating a murder of the family. We speak to your captain.
それはこら。保安官がドリームボーダーから戻ってくるまで
Instructed everyone to shut
何
their
も話
traps
しちゃダメ
before
だ
he
って言うな。
returns.
何が
What
殺
murder?
人事件？
そうだ。話すことなんかない。
I have nothing to
協
report.
力する気はないみたいね。でも上司がドリームボーダーにいることは話し
You
て
have
くれたわ。
zero destruction light cones. Tips? Tips, do you do the dailies? Do you like log in once a week or do you log in every day? You do dailies? That's why you log in? Okay. So you do the dailies. And you've done a lot of pulling. Well, not a lot of pulling, but you've pulled for some 5 stars. I can't, my brain isn't comprehending the stuff you're telling me. And you do the limited events. I just can't understand how an account like yours, which has been going for like a year, can be in such a state. It's for actual grinding, that's like once a week. Okay, so but you spend all of your points every day, right? Like if you do your dailies, then I'm assuming you do your points. Like the daily Trailblaze points that you use to farm with.
なら
It's probably Gallagher. Yeah, let's go. These guys. Trailblaze Power up here in the top right. A lot of the time you just do dailies, limited events, and then head to work. Yeah, that's all you really need to do. It just depends on what you're spending this currency on. This one. How much reserved power do you have? This one right here. Yeah, ends up exactly. I'm really curious. And on the weekend, you'll finish your Trailblaze Power once every 2 weeks or... How are you finishing dailies without spending the Trailblaze Power? It's... You don't do dailies that... Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, there's the problem right there. Like missions, making stuff and synthesize. Okay, there's your problem. Now I understand. Okay. That totally makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Yep, that totally makes sense. Because you've probably lost like more than 50% of the stuff. Okay, but you don't, it doesn't take, it takes 10 to 20 minutes. Like that's why, like once you have like a team like kind of semi-solidly built and you can start working on that, you just pick your character. Like say you want to start buffing up your Jingyuan, then you go down here. Where is he? He's Erudition, right? And you go here, you go Calyx, Crimson, you find your Jingyuan stuff here. You go teleport. You go to the bottom here, you select this one, and then you crank it up to 6 attempts, and that costs 60 right there. And then you just challenge. Barely spend any actual time resources gathering or grinding unless you're collecting a full relic. But you're leveling some, but you're this is leveling someone up though. It's like you're going to the gym and you're sitting there and you're just doing curls. You're just sitting there and you're doing curls the entire time, and you have little teeny little stick legs because you've never worked out your legs in your entire life. Like this is the rest of it. This is exactly what you're missing. Yeah, you level up the character, the light cone, and the relics. Yeah, so you're missing a whole entire like third of building your character. That's why. Little it's your little tiny stick legs that you've never done leg day. That's the difference. So for everything makes sense now. Yeah. So if you want So you just pulled Acheron, right? Where is she? I believe this is Acheron. Never skip leg day, exactly. She's at the bottom. Oh, that's right, she's Nihility. Got you. Okay, so tips. Until we figure out like maybe a time that we can, if you're comfortable with it, allow me and or Enzo to like log into your account. Every single day when you go in, I want you to go to Crimson Calyx, go to the Alchemy Commission on the bottom. So this is what she needs for her traces. You want to go there and you want to do as many of these as you can. So every day you should be able to do 4 of these runs. And if you don't have access to this, then whatever one you do have access to. That's like your homework. Yeah, and Enzo, so you shared it. Yeah, you can try and copy what Enzo's done with Acheron. You just get clapped for the higher tier. Oh, I have it? Oh. All right, there we go. I just DM'd it. The tips. You get clapped at the highest tier? But you have Acheron now. God, I want to. I don't know what you have. I can't give you advice. I can't help you at all. Oh. Oh. All right. Also, your characters aren't updating. Yeah, you have the stuff. We just can't really. You have the game up right now? Yeah, but it's not your profile, the thing that we were talking about earlier. The Trailblaze profile. So this hasn't updated yet for us. You don't want me to derail this stream? It's fine. I have 12 hours. I'm here for 12 hours. I have 8 more hours of this. I don't care. Yeah, you aren't adding, you didn't add your characters to this. So basically we just want to see all of your 5 stars. And any of the 4 stars that you've been using. What do you mean you don't touch your profile? I literally asked you that half an hour ago. I'm being ignored on my own stream. Didn't touch it since you were grinding a Calyx. I gotcha. But you're done now, right? My bad, bro. I'm just messing with you. I do want to help you, though. What else is there? Oh, our assignments. Nice. Claim all. Dispatch again. The term grinding in Calyx hasn't been in your lexicon since like 1.2. Yeah, I haven't really grinded either. I just like I pick a character that I want to level up, and then I just grab one of these, and then I just like it takes like half an hour at most. Yeah, it's just dumping power. Mm-hmm. Trash recycler. Characters are putting up borrow artifacts from other people. What do you mean other people? Which other people? Yeah, we just don't have the information that we need. Ba-da. Ba-da.
おい、そこの二人。
Gonna be honest, don't think it's gonna matter. Yeah, same. Apologies. We're running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized. Hey, we're authorized. I think I've seen you before. How much trouble have you stirred up? If you have 5 characters who do fire damage, I just have 1 fire damage set that goes on. Oh no. Oh no, Tips, no. Oh no. Yeah, you can't think about it like Genshin. I don't even think does Genshin work like that? The sets, yeah, all of them have different stat requirements. So like, there's like, say there's like 5 fire. There's like 5 fire damage dealers in the game, but like one of them is a preservation character, so you want defensive relics on them. Another one does damage over time damage, so you want like you want another set of substats, which is like straight damage affects. It's oh my god, oh no. It's easier to get away with. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's different classes in this game, and I think that might be one of the things that's tripping you up. You take someone who's entirely a healer and make them a DPS. Yeah. Can't do that here.
Today is fine day in California.
Also, there's an ad starting. I need to run the ad. It is Friday. It is Friday. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. I'll be back. 3 minutes. I'm so sorry.
carved a silhouette on the ocean after dark, over the lonely and the holy and the red blood beating hearts. Up from the dirty black water, a shadow void of form raised itself out of the river, and it climbed upon the shore. Neon on the blacktop, there's a gentle rain downtown, the shadow pooling underneath me as it follows on the ground. Kissed you when I saw you, stared deep into your eyes. I meant to say I love you, but instead I said goodbye. Shadows in the city, I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets I'm someone else. Shadows in the city, like a demon in the dark, come to tear us apart. Neon city.
All right, we're back. Nice. We're back. There we go. Nice. It's updated? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, hold up. Holy crap. The characters you have, though. Oh, no. Enzo, I'm seeing crit damage on Kafka, and it's making me wanna leave. Most sets are right, the main stats are wrong. Yes. Yep. Yeah, I think at this point, Enzo, if you don't mind, if you maybe have some time this weekend, maybe we can hop in VC in the Discord and take care of this. I think that's probably the way to do this. That way we can explain a bunch of things. Yeah. Yeah, I'll hit you up. Listen, Tips, this is personal because you've literally been complaining about this singular fight for the past 3 months. So we need you to be able to get past this hump. So we need to do something about it. But yeah, we'll that is a build technically. Yeah, it's not really though. Is it really though? It's not really though. It's like a meme build. Stop. That's Crit Kafka is a thing. Wait, really? I thought it was just a meme. I heard people making fun of it like a lot. That's hilarious. It's not Tips. It's not that. It's just somebody it's just somebody that hasn't put as many hours as we have into the game. So like I just assume when somebody's been playing something for like a long time, that they're like super involved and their entire life revolves around it, just like me. And that's just not the case for the majority of players. It's because her ult doesn't get affected by dot, so it can crit. Oh, I see. So you're just trying to pump her ult up. Oh, that's kind of neat. Okay, all right. Crit Kafka isn't real and can't hear you. All right. So I think we have a plan. I'll ping both of you probably like tomorrow morning, and maybe we can figure out a time. And we'll see how it goes. That's right. It's a me, Clocky.
それ自分で似てると思ってる？
How about a clockwork trick?
いやいやいや。
Wait, are you for real?
間違いない。この前のやつだ。努力だの、優勝だの、クロックトリックだの。
While beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
今回は何があっても見逃さない。
Not letting you go this time.
帰ってくれ。
Honkai, I see you. Oh, I like that. Oh my god, Enzo. Enzo, if you make a series out of this, that needs to be the name of it. What kind of heinous crime have you committed?
その私たちはファミリーが発行した書類を預かってるの。あんたたちの調査に協力するから、私たちがギャラガーさんに会えるよう便宜を図ってもらえないかしら？
Can we see this, Mr. Gallagher?
そのギャラガーってのは一体誰だ?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There've been a few people mention this name.
その灰色の髪のやつも前に。
ギャラガーがあんたたちを。
俺たちは保安官に派遣されてきたんだ。それ以上のことは言えない。
It was a security officer. That's all I can divulge.
だからそれで合ってるじゃん。
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
ダメだ。ファミリーの名誉に関わることだから。
No one's allowed
さ
through.
あ、帰ってくれ。わざわざお互いを困らせる必要もない。
All right, I guess we're fighting.
迷惑をかけてごめんなさい。
No, we're not thinking of another way we're fighting.
他の方法。そうだ。あんたこの前はクロックトリックってのでこの人を心変わりさせたんだよね。もう一回やってくれない？
Perform it again, that clocky magic. Just what I've been waiting for.
お願い。
ファミリーの名誉に関わることだから分かったら帰ってくれ。
You're also aware that principles sometimes don't matter when a person is in a good mood. So he's calm. So I guess we'll make him happy.
さて、今は何時だ?
Why didn't you bring that over to this one, right? This is time already? Time to clock out. Oh my god. It's kind of dangerous. Alright, let's go.
やけに騒がしいと思ったら、
I was wondering
あ
what
ん
all
た
the
らだった
commotion
か。
was. It's you
ようこ
guys.
そ。
ようこそ。
こんなところまで来てどうかしたのか?
こんにちは、ギャラガーさん。その口ぶりからして、私たちがここに来ることは分かってたみたい。
Wow, he's so tall. Look how much taller he is than everyone. Sounds like you were expecting us.
姫子さん、そう気を使わないでくれ。
No need to call me sir.
私の名前まで知ってるの？
ああ、知らないわけない
You
だろう。
folks are from the
あ
legendary
んたら
Astral
は
Express
有名な請
and
求
guests of the
俺は
watchmaker.
黄金の時で一度そいつに会ってる。確かあの時は銀髪
Stop
の女の子
mentioning
も
the
一緒にいた。
silver hair girl,
あの
please.
子のことは
Sorry
本当
for
に
what
残
happened
念
to
だっ
that
た。
kid. That's exactly what the family has ordered us to investigate.
それも私たちがあんたに会いに来た理由よ。列車としてもあの子の死を見過ごすことはできない。
It's the reason why we've come to visit you.
ファミリーに
Express
協力
can't
して
overlook the death of a
真相を
child.
明らかにすることにしたの。
So we decided to help the family
彼
get
女
to the
の
bottom
ため
of
にも
this.
まさか七死人がファミリーとつるんでるとは。これが運命のいたずらってやつか。
Unpredictable twist
フ
of
ァミリーがどうか
いや、なんでもない。気にしないでくれ。
Everyone loves the
どんな
family.
に美しい夢に抵抗しようが、その時が来れば名残惜しくなる。暖かい場所から出たいと。
何かをほのめか。
まさか。
he seems to be getting at something. He's like, nah.
事件について話したいんだろう。OK。
Let's go elsewhere. At this moment, on the other side. Wait, are we switching back over to Avengering?
あんなに恐ろしい事件が起きたというのに。
Oh, to
今も
Weld.
秩序を保って動いているのか。
Even after that tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly.
昭和のファミリーを除いて、ここまで巨大な
It's hard
建
to
築物を
imagine
維
any
持
other
できる
power
勢
in the
力は
universe.
ファミリー自体も巨大で完璧な建築物と言えるだろう。ファミリーのメンバーたちは自分を身体のピースの一つだと考え
Revolving
てい
around
る。
a single aeon and a
唯一の
shared
コア
ideal, harmony.
共通の理想を囲むように集まり、その指揮に従い。
面白い例え方だ。それこそがピノコニーの美しい夢が長く存続している根本的な
Yeah,
理由なの
there's a lot more connections between Honkai Impact in this game than Genshin for sure. There are 3 point of views: Akron/Weld, Trailblazer, and Aventurine. Oh, okay.
だが
The
人間の
human
体
body
には
has
終
its
わりがある。
limits. So does the divine.
巡回レンジャーの言葉とは。
事実を指摘しているだけだ。
どうしてそんなことを言うんだ。
Why do you say that?
美しい夢は崩れ
The
つつ
dream is
ある。
crumbling.
しかし、それは特定のアイオンや派閥、
Stems from a
あるい
certain
は特
inevitability
定
of
の
human
客人の
nature.
せいではない。その崩壊は
Oh,
人間のある種の性質によって何の代償も苦痛もない安楽と快楽だけの無境に精神を浸らせていると、人は徐々に
oh
壊死
wow.
に近づいていく。自分では極楽の中で生きていると思っていても、死は
Death looms as
決して
an
変えられ、
inevitable
しか
conclusion.
もその壊死は伝播していく。
And
一
necrosis
つ
will
のピー
diffuse
スの
and
異変が
spread.
最後は人々が今回の旅ではかなりの収穫があ
Are
っ
you
た。
willing to
も
share?
ちろん
And then quickly, let's go. In the blink of an eye.
ただの癖だから気に
It's
し
just a
ないでくれ。
habit.
過去にあった出来事の
It's
せい
only when
で
this sword is unsheathed that these hazy memories start to become clear.
これで十分だ。
That should do it. I
ピノコ
vividly
ニで
remember
起きたことは
everything that occurred.
すべ
Ask away. Ooh, we get to. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Regarding the moment of
黎
daybreak,
明の時、そこには無境の基
it's
盤
where
を
the
加工
dawn
するため
factory
の
which
超過工
processes
場が
the
ある。
dreamscape is
無境
located.
の華やかさの裏には創造の工場がある。労働者たちは、だが彼らはそれで十分だと言っている。私はそこで一人の少女に出会った。彼女は成人したばかりで、
I encountered a young
本
woman
来
who
な
had just come of age.
ら美しい夢を存
Her
分に楽
greatest
し
wish
む
was
年
to
頃だ。
move to the golden hour
そして彼女の最
and
大
see
の
the
願いは
garments she had woven with her own
いつか
hands.
黄金の時だが、ある理由によって彼女の願いを叶えることは難
Her
しく
wish
なっ
was
てしまっ
difficult to fulfill, but I rang
それ
her
でも
a garment.
緊迫の時、そこはピノコに
た。ああ、緊迫の時は
It's a fortress-like
要塞の
financial
よう
system.
な金融街で無境の経済の心臓だ。ルーサン家のピピシ人たちがその運営を担い、貨幣という血液を巨人ピノコニーの各所にあそこでは誰
Yeah,
も
we
が
saw the
立派
Enka
な
stuff.
装いを
That's
して
why
い
we're
て
that's why we're both
足早
depressed.
に歩いてい
Tips.
た。
Tips. That's
地
why we're
元
both
のピピ
depressed.
シ人たちは自分たちの子孫が緊迫の時で働くことを何よりも願っているんだ。
Never met anyone who was willing to talk. My bad, bro. And I thought this story could get sad.
風のように通り抜けていく様子を見ていることしかできなかった。彼らは稼いだルーサン兵を銀行の金庫に入れ、その金庫を彼らが再び開けるかどうかはわからない。
Witnessed a well-dressed Papishi person plummet from the sky while those around them continued on their way unfazed. Jesus. It's okay. Yeah, we're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. We'll deal with this. We'll deal with this. I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic.
ベルトさんも聞いたことがあるかもしれない
It's a boat called the Eventide, anchored in the Sea of
トワイ
Dreams.
ライト号、私はそこで
Yeah, people die in this
何年
game.
も前に去った
Yep.
夫の帰りを港で待ち続けている老婦人に出会った。止まった湿った海風に吹かれながら
Human sea breeze. She spoke
彼
of
女
her
は
own youth.
自分の青春について語ってくれた。やがて小舟で沖に出て話を続けようと提案され、私は結局
Bruh.
私
流行、贅沢、消費主義
And Tingyun, I guess. Technically, she's still alive. They confirmed that during the live stream. It's all women who die. Or rather, they said they had plans to continue her story soon. Soonish. Dan died and became a god. Yeah, but we still have Dan and Dan, though. Like, Dan still looks like Dan. It's so weird. Like, God Dan isn't aboard the Express. Regular Dan is aboard the Express. It's so weird. And also, that was in the past when he actually died. My companions have been
なら夢を実現するため
Everything has a
あるい
price.
は私はそこで自分自身を競売品にしている一人のオムニックに出会った。
I saw an
誰かが競り落とせば
Teletron?
定められた期間と
Oh,
規
the
則の
robot
下で
guys who was preparing to
彼は
auction
買い手
himself.
のあらゆる指示に従う絶対的
To
な
the
所有
buyer's
物とな
very
る。
bidding, becoming the person's very
そのオ
possession.
ムニックは合計
They've been
12回
auctioned
競
off
り
a
落とさ
dozen
れ
times.
私は彼の13回目のオークションに参加した。そ
Never
れは
again
私
did
が見
anyone
た。そ
cast
して
another glance.
そのオークションで
This time there were no successful bids.
これが私の
Jesus,
この
that's
旅
so
の浅い
depressing.
見聞だ。
Everything was just bad.
以
What
前
are you gonna do with this information,
ある
Wells?
人に言われたことがある。
Penacony wasn't like
昨
this
日
a long
私
time
は
ago.
宴の星の現実と無境を歩き、何度も明ける闇夜を見た。人々のために時が止まり、精神の豊かさと貧しさも。
Dang.
だから美しい夢の崩壊は必然だと。
もしかしたらその全てを変える方法があるかも。
He's over here, he's like, actually, there might be a way to change things.
そうかもしれないな。
Perhaps. If this world is indeed a world
もし
people
これが
desire,
人々の望む世界
if
であ
this is
り、
precisely why life
生命
chooses
体
to
が眠り
slumber,
につく理由なのだとしたら、
should we seek to change it still?
ヨミさん、今度は俺が話をしよう。
Oh, we get Welt's backstory?
俺の故郷に一人の男がいてな。世界が
I
言え
thought
ない
he was
傷
gonna
に
walk
苦しんで
into
い
her.
た時、彼はある決断を下した。
There's a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a
世界
choice.
中の人々の夢を紡ぎ、それらの夢を互いにつなげ合わせ、
He
自
wove
ら
the
背負う
dreams
こと
of
で
everyone in the world
一
together,
人の巨人、
linking people's
精
dreamscapes,
神のアダムを作り出したんだ。
shouldered this burden himself. He created a giant, a spiritual Adam. No, I did not play Impact Third. I've been meaning to, like, some people have made, like, movies out of the story, and I've been meaning to watch one of those.
その後、 その巨人は天と地の間に立ち、
Giant stood
世界
between
全
heaven
体
and
の
earth,
存続の
becoming a
柱
pillar.
となった。
The price
だが
for those who found it hard to
その
move
代償
forward.
として前に進むことが難しい。彼らは災いも苦痛もない夢の中で眠り、男が想像した理想郷で
They lived
安ら
out
か
their
な
days
生涯を送
peacefully
っ
in
た。
the man's created utopia.
そして精神のアダムは人々の目覚めたくないという願望によって不滅の存在となった。
It is because of the wishes of those people who wish not to awaken that the spiritual Adam became unbreakable.
だが今
And
あな
yet
た
you
は
stand
こ
here
こに
right
立っ
now,
ている。
which also means that man
つま
failed.
りその男は失敗したということだ。
人は常に未来に向かって進み続けなければならない。
People always move
人
toward
間
the
の要素
future.
が人
Must
々の
always
歩みを
move.
止めることもあるかもしれないが、本当にそしてその男も
He was never a
決して失
failure,
敗したわけ
like
じゃない。
everyone in that world.
彼は
He etched
そ
the
の世界の
possibilities
すべ
of
ての
human
人々
nature
と
onto
同
his
じよう
heart.
に、彼は神話における太陽を追うものだ。天に向かって飛び
Embracing his
落ちる
final
ことで、
victory.
彼は太陽の前にたどり着くためだけに空高く登っていった。そこは誰も到達したことのない場所だ。
Bruh, that's just
太
so
陽に近
Icarus.
づきすぎた彼は
Wait, is
そこで
Icarus
溶けて
canon
海
in
に落ちる。
Honkai lore?
そう、無数の人々が彼の体を超
Countless others would surpass
よ
him,
り高
soaring
い
to
空
even
へと
greater
飛んだ。
heights.
七死人の開拓の精神にふさわしいな。
Fitting metaphor for the trailblazing spirit.
ありがとう、ベルトさん。おかげであなたが何を確認したいのかが分かった。宇宙には
Wow!
似て非なる世界が
The
無数
universe
に存
has
在している。
innumerable, similar, yet different
その
worlds.
世界には
In
似
these
て非なる
worlds,
人
there are
々も
innumerable
無数
people
に
who
存在
look
する。
alike, yet don't.
私も旅をしているとき、異なる世界で姿の似た旧友に出会い、
I've encountered old friends with
彼らの
familiar
運命が
faces on different
既視
worlds.
感のある軌跡をたどっていくところを見たことがある。完全に同じではないが、あなた
Story
が
you just
描い
told,
た
it
物語は
overlaps with my past.
私はその男の
I
命
ended
を
that
終わら
man's
せた。
life alone.
私はあなたの知っている人ではない。
I'm not who you think I am.
故郷もあなたたちの世界のように幸運ではなかった。
The guy Welt is talking about has a lot of story parallels to M. Genshin gods and their names are based off real ancient scripture figures. Oh, I gotcha.
それは残念だ。
いや、あなたの疑念を晴らせるなら。
だが、それでも聞かせてほしい。ヨミさん。
What sort of power is
遵
it
守
that
の表彰
motivated
の
your
もとで
solitary journey?
君を導いてきた。
Oh, he still thinks she's Hunt.
どんな力？
Oh, a lot of story parallels to Icarus. I gotcha.
その質問に答える前に、さっきの話を続けてもいいか。
Previous topic.
あなたの比喩が気に入った。
Bird are born to
確か
fly, but in a
に、鳥
distant
は生まれ
past,
つき飛ぶことができるが、
their ancestors could
遠
only
い
gaze at
昔、
the sky.
彼らは遥か遠く、天の外から届く光が雲を貫き、大地を照らす様を見ていた。そして鳥たちは何度も何度も。では、そうして最後の鳥がついに空に舞い上がったとき、光の果てにあるのが太陽ではなく、光を吸い込むブラックホールだったことに気づいたとしたら。
The last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but an all-consuming black hole.
なぜ私たちは
Why
光に向
exactly
か
do
っ
we
て
walk
飛ぶ
towards
の
the
だろ
light?
う。
Yo, yeah, that's super nihility. Pick up the phone.
久しぶりだな。ピノコニーを楽しんでるか、ヨミ。
Is this Sampo? Is this Sampo?
この声はさっきのコンスタンスじゃないわね。
あんたが何者で何を企んでるかは知んねえけど。
No, I don't exactly know who you are or what you're up to.
俺の弾丸は
It's easier to tell who it is in English.
その前にピノコニーで看護系を見つけて
My bullets will find you.
用意してもらった方がいいぜ。偽物。
Is this Boot Hill?
偽物？なるほど。彼女は黄泉を追っている他の誰かに、あなたは誰？
Who are you? He has a Western Southern drawl.
私はガーデン・オブ・リコレクションのメモキーパーよ。
おお、すげえじゃん。俺そういう強いタイプ好きなんだよ。
He talks like Yakuza.
あんた、あの偽物のボディー
He
ガード
talks like a gangster.
それとも他の何かか？まあ、どっちでもいいけどよ。あんたにも銃弾を一
Get
発
that
残してあげる
forehead clean and wait for me.
何を言っているのかよくわからないけ
You
ど。
know, Acheron, the Galaxy
あなた
Ranger.
は
I have something to ask you.
遺言状なんかじゃないわ。
How exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? Well,
彼女は遵守の運命を
she's
歩んで
not of the hunt, but you are, aren't you?
あなたこそ
Oh!
遵守
オーケー、まさか味方だったとは。
Okay!
ホーリースイート。どうやら俺はマジで運がいいらしい。
No freaking way! He just... He just did the holy sheet. Oh my god.
もうすぐピノコニーに着く。
I'll be in Pentagon
メモ
soon.
キーパー。アステナのホワイトオークを買って温めといてくれ。
Always
あ
glass
の
to you.
女の過去
Nobody knows
そ
her,
んなもん
her
誰も
past.
知らねえよ。だがあんたが単純な存在するはず
An
のない
emanator who
知恵だ
should not exist. Yo, we're getting details. We're getting confirmations. Unironically, when they officially release his animations, he's the most sexual character you have ever seen. Oh my god. That's so funny. Bruh, poor dude.
顔色が悪い
You look pale, or is this
それと
also
も
part of
そ
your
れも
act?
君の演技か
よくまた僕の前に顔を出せたね。
Didn't think. Yeah, he's back to his normal self now. Didn't think you would have the nerve to show yourself. Is it a double blind? Is Dr. Ratio also working with him? Did they just double cross Sunday? Welcome to the halfway point. Oh, sick. This is much earlier than I thought.
これこそが君の望む結果だと思っていたんだが
Yes, it was a double blind. Let's go.
忠実に自分の役割を果たしたのだから
I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed.
もうダメだと思った時は僕に
凡人院の天才が僕の遺体を引き取るつもりかい？
So the genius wants to be my Undertaker.
戦略投資部の連中も君の訃報を真っ先に受け取りたいと思っているはずだ
Let's not forget you won't be
忘れ
seeing
るな
them because I'm the
君は二
manager
度
of
と
this
彼らに
business.
会うことはできない
There's still a lot of content to go. I gotcha.
僕
わかった。じゃあ今すぐ報
Tell
告を
your
入
people
れ
that
てくれないか。
Aventurine is
アベ
ready
ン
to
チュ
go
リ
in
ンは万全の
17
準備を。
またそんな
You've got a lot of nerve.
調和にとらわれている
サンデーとの会話で僕はファミリーの中に裏切り者がいると確信した。ピノコニーの秘密はその人物の手の中にある。そして僕もこの機会に全ての奇跡を謝礼金も取り戻せたし、
Even managed to recover
ホ
the
テル
gift.
レバリーに足を踏み入れてから
I'm assuming you guys are also playing the limited board game. Oh yeah, absolutely.
勝利まであと一歩なんだ。
I skipped a day though. I didn't play day one. I'm so upset. I'm upsetty spaghetti.
自分の惨状を復唱しているようにしか聞こえないな
Sounds like an elaborate way of saying you
僕に言える
failed.
ことはこれだけだ。 忘れたのかい？自分の行くべき場所に行くという。
Do what you must.
僕はカンパニーの戦艦に包囲されるピノコニーを見。
ああ。だがどうするつもりだ？その謝礼金の入ったバッグの中に定期ど
さあ、それはどうだろう。まあでも僕が死の瀬戸際にお金を配ろうとしている理由。
君は完全に
狂ってる。
もういい。俺を持っていけ。死ぬ直前にそれを開けるんだ。そうすればきっと。
これはなんだ？
Medical advice? Oh, he's gone!
君はドラマ性ってやつをよく理解してるみたいだね。
It'd be so funny if they just like, he looks up, he's not here, and then they just like panned to the left and he's just like walking off screen over here. Wow, he's still under the influence of the harmony.
人に事件を調べさせておいて。でも、あの密航者のために落ち着きを失っている君たちの様子を。
A most exquisite scroll, holding a doctor's prescription within it. He advises you to only unveil it the moment of life or death. Oh. To Icarus. Nice. Okay. Why did I have... Hello? I'm doing it. Why does it have the thing? It's so weird. All right, who are we talking to? Distribute gems and ask for clues. Oh, hello. Is there a stowaway around? Suffering from poverty? Jesus. Do you know anything interesting about death? Doesn't really match the
実は僕はタブロイド紙の記者で、今はピノコニーの会。
ただの噂でよければ。死とは
There
関
have
係
been
な
rumors
い
about
け
a
ど、
guest at the
現
hotel who
実の
fell
ホテ
into
ルで
a
は
deep sleep and
原因
didn't
不
wake
明
up.
の昏睡だったみたいだけど、幸い最後
Customer
は意識を
regained
取り戻したんだって。
consciousness.
それはそうよね。
Interesting.
ありがとう。今の話で十分だよ。
Wait.
死ペのご加護がありますように。
I'm probably off base. I'm probably off base.
眠ったまま起きなくなった。
Explain coma.
夢の中で脳が死んだ時に現実の体。頭の中に何かあるよ
Is
う
the
な感
harmony
じ。
starting to kick in? Maybe.
調和の影響が出始めてるのか。
Why? What you thinking?
世の中は乱れ、人々の心も変わってしまった。
Well, there's only one person that we know that has like a weak body, right? That's involved in this storyline. I thought it said Chad, bro.
お前さんは、ああ、
I
わ
get it
か
now.
った
This
ぞ。
is sort of prank
お
show.
前さんたちは
Nope.
面白いシーンなら
It's
もうすぐ
real.
始まるよおじいさん。でも
Sweet,
その
welcome
前
in.
に少し聞きたいことがある
Know
ん
where I
だ。
can find death
こ
in
れ
this dream?
はまた死。そんな
Not even
テーマは
remotely
とっくに
innovative.
されている。ドクター・エドワードのところ
Wait,
で
is
買
this
った
the
こと
genius
がある
guy?
が、
I think this is the
なんという
genius
か
guy.
ひどい出来で、
Alright, I
目
definitely
が
need
た
a
く
drink.
さんある怪物に腹を刺されるところから始まり、そ
Thanks for
の
the
後は
hydrate.
高層ビルや明かりがぼんやりと見える以外、
First, some
た
monster
だ世
covered
界がぐるぐる
in
回ってい
eyes
るだけ
stabs you in the
で
gut.
思わず吐くかと思ったぞ。
Wait, this kind of sounds familiar. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. The monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. That sounds super familiar. Is that all?
他に何があるという
What else can you expect?
ピノコニーの映画産業の実力には期待しない方がいい。
そうだね。邪魔目がたくさんある。
Monster covered in eyes?
あの記憶域ミームに似てるけど、
I don't think those have
高
anything
層
to do
ビ
with
ルと
that.
明かりは頭の中の声が強くなってる。
Are there more? Alright.
だんだん酔っ払えば夢を見なくなるがな。
Here's some gems. Now tell me
ス
stuff.
ラーダは飲みすぎない方がいい。
Also, didn't they specifically say Soulglad is not an alcohol? But there's so many people that are like drunk.
おっと。お前の言う通りだ。スラーダの悪夢。
Devil of Soulglad. It's a seahorse with a long neck. It appears to drunk people. Soulglad is weird. Yeah.
特に道端で酔いつぶれてる。ファミリーに入る前はみんなこうして苦しめられたのか。
Bruh. Think it has drug-like properties? Maybe. It's liquid LSD? Well, that's way worse than I was thinking. I don't think we want to be paying off a guard. The expression is complex. You don't look good, my friend.
いや、大丈夫。まだやるべきことが残ってるから。でも、ありがとう。
わかりました。無理はし。
ああ、実は聞きたいことがあるんだけど。
Most outstanding hound in
ピノ
Benigoni.
コニーで一番
Have
優
you
秀
come
な
across
ハウ
many
ン
stowaways?
ピノコニーに
Never had anything like
やっ
that
ぱりファ
before.
ミリーは。
Bro, you're just wasting. Oh, the news anchor.
私と話がしたいんですか？
Nothing too sensitive.
お金を持っている人ほど夢の中で豪遊するものですが、あなたも体を覆う金箔を分け与える王子になって。
王子だなんて。それは
Have you heard of anything about
あ
death?
ら、あなたも好奇心旺盛なんですね。
Topic I was most into when I
実は
entered
そ
the
れは
industry.
私が
But
業
my
その
boss
局
shut
長
it down.
はな。
理由は大したものじゃなくて、よ
Bruh.
く考えてみたらそれも一理あるか。
それは。
Oh my god, we're dying. Help.
僕に何か用？
Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
これは
大した金額。
本当にまさか。
落ち着いて。
やっぱり。
I knew it.
え？どっちでもないけど。
Have you heard about death in the dreamscape?
君も僕の父さんと同じことを言うんだな。
Ooh. He's an Intellitron. Oh, it's this guy.
方法が有機生命体とは違うんだ。
His entry methods are different from us
仮に
organics.
危険なことがあって
Oh.
も無境の中では僕を守れない。守る？
Yeah, Gallagher's a little bit messy. He's a little bit complicated to play.
僕は本当に父さんに遠く及ばないな。
そのもっと楽観的に。
But he's really good.
スラーダの悪魔。夢の中の危険。悪夢の幽霊。
Oh. Is this the reporter?
花火が言ったことを覚えてる？君たちツガンニア人はマンホールの中にいるのがお似合いだって。
Sigonians are better hiding off in the sewer. Jeez, who are you? Oh, it's it's the racist one. It's the racist one. Hi. Well, hi, Sparkle.
あちこちこそこそ嗅ぎ回ってるみたいだけど。
Our little racist. Look at you snooping around, sticking your nose everywhere.
そんなに死の匂いが魅力的なの？クジャクちゃん。
君か。ロビンが死んだ後、テレビに現れた代役は君だってことに もっと早く気づくべきだ
Wait,
ったよ。
so they did let her become the stand-in.
君、ファミリーに呪いをかけられたんでしょ。はあ、あんなあからさまのヒントをあげたのにな。口の聞けない人を仲間にしてみたらって。
Simple and
こんな
straightforward,
簡
you
単な
know.
言葉なのに。その結果はどう？
Messed it up
君
and
は
ended
失
up their
敗したど
prisoner.
ころか自分を犠牲にすることになった。確かに口の聞けない人を仲間にするよう
Who is
に
she
とは
talking
言っ
about?
たけど、君自身が率先して口の聞けない人になれなんて言ってない。
どういう意味だい？
花火より君の方がよくわかってるんじゃない？歌えない小鳥が目の前で死んでいくのを黙って見てたのは
Yep, they're equating a character's backstory and actions to the actual like voice actress. It's really dumb. They can't separate fiction from reality, yeah. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perch right before their eyes? You did. Wait, was that the bird in the meeting room?
僕が聞いてるのは口の聞けない人になる。
わかってて
We'll
聞い
soon
て
end
る
up
で
like
しょ。
her, unable to speak.
もうすぐ君も彼女と同じように永遠に口を聞けない。でもまあ花火としてはそれも悪いことじゃないんだけどね。だって
It's a good thing
僕が真実に触れようとしてるからだろ。グッシャー、僕がこんなチャチなバッグを持って街中で安っぽい宝石全部君に見せるためさ。僕がうろたえればうろたえるほど君を連れる可能性が上がる。ずっと君を待ってたんだ。こんなに頑張ったんだから。
なんで花火が君を助けないといけないの？
I like how she refers to herself as her name. She's like, what can Hanabi do for you? why should Hanabi help you?
らせたいんだろ？僕にはそれができる。
I can make it
ただ、
Ooh.
一つだけ確かめたいこと
You
があ
asked
る
me
ん
to
だ。
find a mute.
本当に
Did you really mean
ロビンの
Robin?
ことだったのか？
It's the bird! It's the bird! This bird was in the meeting!
もし
What if I said
いいや
no?
って言ったら？
ありがとう。その言葉がこんなに親切に
The
聞こ
word
えたの
no
は
has
初
never
めてだ。
sounded so pleasing.
なるほどね。花火君を見くびってたみたい。でもそれがどうしたっていうの？
I admit I underestimated you. But what difference would it make?
教えてあげる。口の聞けない人って定
There
義
were
に当て
two
はまる
mutes.
人はもと
One is
もと
dead
2
now.
人
The
いたの。
other.
でもロビンは死んじゃって、
He's still in
もう
Penacony.
一
I'm
人
afraid you'll
は
never find him again.
まだピノコニーにいるけど、多
お
分もう君には見つけられないだろうね。
Which reminds me, Eula from Genshin Impact had Twitter folks angry because her backstory included ethnic oppression. Yeah, it's yeah. Whitewash, oh my god.
グッシャー、今なら確信を持って言える。僕は最初から正しい道を進んでた。ちっとも間違ってなかったってね。今の僕に足りない
There
も
are
の
two
は
things
2つ
missing
だ
from my
け。
grasp. The meaning
一つ
behind
は
the
真
truth
実
and
の
the
裏に
means
ある
to
意味。
expose it.
もう一つは
そっかそっか。
Impressive.
よかった。また花火の大好きな工場っぷりを見せて
It's a
くれる。
fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so
いや、
far.
これまでに見つけたさまざまな痕跡からそれが確実に存在することは証明できてる。
I'll find them within 17, no, 16 system
今
hours.
挙げた
What, because
2
it's
つの
been
問
an
題
hour
の
since then?
16システム時間？本当に足りるの？それならもう少し君を焚きつけてあげよ
Let me
うか
lend
な。
you a hand.
はい、これあ
There
げ
you
る。
go. This is my mutually assured destruction
相互
button.
保証破滅ボタン。花火も同じのを持ってる
When
んだ。
either of us presses it, the other in the whole of
花火と
Penacony
君
will
のどっ
go
ち
up
か
in
がこ
smoke.
れを押せば、もう一人 もし君が本当にカンパニーをピノコニーに引き入れたくて我慢できなくなったら、ゲームテーブルそのものをひっくり返すのも一つの手だよ。
Wait, does this blow up the actual hotel or just the
最初からやり直せばい
dreamscape?
いんだから。カンパニーってさ。
Bruh.
だからどうしようもなくなった時はそれを押して。もちろん花火に連絡してくれてもいいけどね。
Wait, they did that, but only for the enemy faction? Oh god. Oh no. The plausible deniability is going down. Press the button when you're at your wit's end. Of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
そんなに危険なのか。ファミリーは君の言葉を真に受けなかったんだね。
Guess the family didn't
そうじゃな
take
け
your
れば
threats seriously at all.
君がこれを持ち込むこともなかった。
君は花火にはそれができるってことだけ知ってれば。
残念だけど、君の提案は断らせてもらう。
Who knows if your gadget
君
will
の
work.
おもちゃが本当に役に立つかどうかわからないし、僕は君の言う口の聞けない友人を探しに行くつもりもないからね。まあ、その人がまだピノコニーにいるって聞けたのは嬉しかったけど、後のことは自分でどうにか
I'll handle
す
the
る。
rest myself.
ファミリーの崩壊を祝うためのショーを用意するんだ。
People will wake up.
クライマックスでは高い
And
壁
those
が
who couldn't
崩れ
find,
落ち、
who couldn't
人
speak
々
will
が目
find
覚
their
め、
voices
その時が来たらボタンを押して盛大な花火で盛り上げてくれ。それじゃあまたね、グシャ。
この後に及んでまだそんな大口を叩けるなんて。でも約束だよ。絶対
Nice.
花火をがっかりさせないでよね。
Why is she gotta be racist though? Oh, this is him.
戻ったか、35番。
Number 35, you're
そ
back.
のお守りは気に入ったか。
商品コードもお守りになるのか。
黙れ。発
Wait,
言を
he
許
was
可
a
した覚えはないぞ。
slave?
あの黒いスーツの連中は多くを語らなかったからな。だが俺はお前が幸運だと思って
Yeah.
買い取ること。お前への最初の命令は至ってシ
Oh
ンプル
god.
だ。俺はお前の他にも30、いや
Versus 30, well,
34人の
34
奴
other
隷、
slaves.
そいつらとゲ
Don't play a
ーム
game
を
with
しろ。
them. You come out alive after 2
2日間
days.
生
It
き延び
proves
る
you're
こ
the
と。
real deal. You're insane.
購入費用が無駄になるのが怖くないのか。
金なら有り余
I
ってるから。
got stacks on stacks.
金髪小僧。だがお前は見た目が悪くない。
Wow.
いくら使った？
How much did you spend?
僕の価格さ。
My price. How much did you pay?
知りたいか。いいだろう。
60 red copper
知り
coins.
60の半分。30。もし僕が生きて戻れたら。
If I come back alive,
それを
you'll
僕に
give
くれ。
me 30 tanba.
かけるかい。
俺と
So
賭
that's
けを
half.
したいだ
That's
と。
half his worth.
なかなか骨があるじゃねえ。
Got
だ
some
が
guts.
悪いな。
Yeah, I was
それ
gonna
は
say
で
like
きね
he
え
doesn't
相
have
談だ。
anything to wager.
お前はただのチップ。オール・オア・ナッシング。
They're like pennies. Oh, we're going back to
あんたが
Trailblazer.
来るなんて珍しいね。
Oh, it's the freaking. Oh, it's the bartender.
ちょっと友人
I
が訪ねて
freaking
きた
love her design.
今少し時間あるか、志望。
私なら一日中暇してたよ。いらっしゃ
Yo,
い。
she's
ようこそ
so
バー
cool
ナイトへ
though. Think she's gonna be a 4-star? I hope so. I have a whole day to spare.
メニューには何でも載ってるけど、
Bar
スラー
offers
ダ
a
はな
variety
い
of
んだ。
drinks. But we draw
こ
the
こでは
line at
あ
so
んなつまら
glad.
ない飲み物なんか置かない。
Oh.
あと、
So it's
バー
like
の
don't go
中
to
に
a
ある
bar
も
and
のは
order
どれも
Coke.
売り物じゃない。何が飲みたい？すぐによ。
見て、かっこいいお姉さん。セーバルと同じタイプだ。
A lady as cool as Serval. I think she is Serval. She's cool indeed.
セーバルって誰？ぜひとも紹介してほし
Will
い
you
ね。
introduce me to her?
聞こえてた。
あんまりそいつらをからかわないでくれ、シボン。お前の手を煩わせるまでもない。
シボン。
今日は俺が腕を年を取ったから少しはリハビリしないと、かつてのなりわいを忘れちまいそうだ。飲み物の材料はどこに置いてある？
I'm getting up there in age.
それなら全部カウンターの下にあるよ。せっかく遠くからお客さんが来てくれたなら、今日。
ああ、そのつもりだ。
Yeah, I liked Gallagher when we first saw
ちょっ
him.
と手伝ってくれないか。
His intro was short,
好きな
but I
材料
really
を持
liked
ってき
it.
てほしいんだ。
Go around the bar and bring me any
事
ingredients you
件の
fancy.
話をするなら長くなるだろうから。
バーの中？
Non-alcoholic.
使える材料
Why
は
non-alcoholic? Why can't we have a little alcohol?
ここは無教だよ。可愛いお嬢さん。あんたが望めばどんなものでも飲む。
うちのこと可愛いお嬢さんって言ってく
She
れた。
called me kawaii ojo-san.
現実世界でもカクテル
Sam,
はただ
welcome
の酒
in.
と食材の融合じゃない。バーテンダーはカウンターの雰囲気を捉え、技術とストーリーをつなぎ合わせ、ちょっとした神秘と期待を加える。
His ENVA isn't too bad. I like how, or I don't know if I like it, but it's interesting to me how different languages have different like benefits and drawbacks. So like there's some voice actors in English that I really like, but then there's some like some voice cast that I'm just kind of like eh. And then in Japanese, I like most of the voice cast, and there's just a couple of them that I'm like eh. But it's always different.
そうすることで、お客さんと一緒にそれぞれの人生の味を作り出せるんだ。
つまり何が飲める
What
か
you
は
get from
運
your
次
drink
第
is
って
down
こ
to
とだ。
luck. Don't overthink it. Nice. Wait, haven't we been here already? Yeah, we have already been here. Wait.
これはカクテルに使えるかな？
Can this be used for mixing
あれ？
drinks?
下にメモが
Exchange
挟まって
with
る。
your precious
何か
things.
出して交換しろって。
Give praise of high morals. Give 50,000 credits. Give a bag of trash. Interesting. Yeah, they're both. The reason, like, it's so upsetting. I like both of them, like, as people and as streamers, and it's so upsetting that I play their games in Japanese. That's like the only thing that I regret about playing this game in Japanese. I kind of want to give it a bag of trash. How many people just give it credits though? I feel like I'm gonna do credits.
メモの文字が変わった。
The words on the
貨
note are
幣で
changing.
作られた階段もまた幸福に通ずる
Stairs
道。
made of coins can lead to happiness.
つまりこれを持って行っていいってことか
So
な。
it means we can take it. Ooh, nice. Bright future. One day we'll have a real house. With a cup of coffee in her hand, your wife says it will have a yard where we can grow flowers and a hall where we can dance. And a transparent attic where we can gaze at the stars. And ideally a small dog to cut. No, you lost me. You lost me. Mm-mm. No dogs. And definitely not small dogs. No dogs. You're right, guinea pigs. Not a dog fan. I like other people's dogs. I would not own a dog. It's too much for me. In tears. Look, I like dogs. Dogs are great. Not for me though. I also like cats. A lot. I've owned cats. I've had a lot of cats. However, the part where the pet that you've grown with and played with and like spent a lot of time with and everything like passes away, that part is no bueno for me. So like I don't know if I could handle, I don't know. Like this recently what, like it was like 2 years ago my last cat passed away, and it's just ridiculous. Like I was a mess. Just a mess. Yeah. And it's like, why purchase a new one or adopt a new one when that's just gonna happen in a few years? And it's just like, and then you add in like you need to board them or have somebody watch them if you're like traveling. It's too much. It's too much. I like being alone. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Twee. It's a Yorkie. It probably was already in tears. Oh my god, my shoulders. My shoulders are so stiff. Holy crap. Yeah, I worked out yesterday, so everything's just like all super tight today. Oh, that feels better. Think it's worth it in general. Yeah, like I could see that as well.
Iris family.
Those chips must have gotten scattered there in the chaos. So enemies drop gold coins even in a dream.
お前、例えるのがうまいな。
そういえば、こんな怪物だらけのところにバーを開いてるのも不思議だよね。もしかしてシボーンさんってすごい人？
Opening a bar in this place filled with monsters is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
直接あいつに聞いてみるといい。まあ、お前があ
She
い
don't
つを
budge
納
unless
得
you
させられ
impress
る
her
ド
with
リン
an
ク。
incredible drink. Ooh. Recipe, high stakes. What's this?
スラーダだ。あのお姉さん、スラーダは売ってないって
It
言っ
adds
てなかっ
value to
た？
every passing second. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
振ってみよう。うん。
Let's give it a shake. Nice. It's still fizzy. Huh? Why would, whose thought is it to, if you see like a bottle of soda, to be like, let's shake it and see if it's still fizzy? Don't. It's no good if it's all shaken up. They draw the line. Maybe someone else brought it
そ
here.
の可能性はあるね。どうしてこのバーではスラーダを売らないんだろう。
Why don't they sell it?
何？
バーテンダーのプライドじゃないかしら。
It's about the
せっかく
bartender's
来てくれたお
pride.
客さんが。
It's a mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
結構集まったね。これで足りるかな？
Classic soul glad.
どいて、脂肪に用があるの。
え？何の騒ぎ？
What's all the commotion about? I mean commotion. I guess there's nothing else to look into, huh? Oh, there is another one.
見て、このボトル半琥珀期
Half an amber era ago?
前。こんなの人に飲ませたら。
I thought we could drink anything in dreams. Maybe it hasn't expired yet.
え、これ固まってる。
The syrup has turned
でも動か
clumpy.
ない。期限が切れてなくても、うちは絶対飲みたくないな。
私のコレクションのシロップが気
Did
に
you
入った
find
の？
the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding?
ここは夢の中だからお腹を壊したりはし
It
ない。
won't upset your stomach. It's been
ず
aging
っ
for
と置きっぱ
years.
なしにしてたけど。
Feel free to
あ
have
じゃ
some.
じゃあとりあえず。
Ooh. There's a weird question. Has anyone tried to carbonate gamer subs in a soda stream? No. But I believe it's possible. I have a method that I use that is different. It's a lot more low tech. Basically you fill you do your 2 scoops into a shaker, and then you fill it like a quarter of the way full with regular water, like cold water, and you shake it up real well, like real good. And then you take a 2-liter bottle of club soda and you fill it up the rest of the way. And it is just right. It's so good. It's so good. It's everything I ever want. I wish that like they had it canned just for me, but it works.
アミーチ、言わなかったっけ？バーナイトメアが歓迎するのは心から飲み物を楽しみたいと思ってるお客さんだけ。悪い。
でもあなたには才能がある。きっとみんなの注目を浴びる。あなたはアイリスのステージに立つために生まれてきた人。こんなさびれ飛ばしでくすぶってるべきじゃない。
Usually do 1 scoop in a what 20 what are their bottles, their shakers, 26 ounce or whatever. I could see maybe doing like 1.5 scoop. 1 scoop seems really low for their shakers. Yeah, that would be like slightly flavored water. I don't think I could do that.
私たちならきっとピノコニーで最も注目されるスターになれる。無境の隅々まで光で照らすの。
見ての通り、今はお客さんの相手をしてる。
わかった。首を縦に振らないなら、私もどこにも行かないわ。
ちょっと待ってなさい。
どうしよう。あの人にカウンターをせ。
さっき使った。
All right, clockwork trick time.
任せたから。
All right. Sorry, y'all. There is an ad happening now. I will be back in 3 minutes, and we'll continue this little quest line thingy. I'll see y'all in a sec.
city carved a silhouette on the ocean after dark. Over the lonely and the holy and the red blood beating hearts. Up from the dirty black water, a shadow void of form raised itself out of the river, and it climbed upon the shore. Neon on the blacktop, there's a gentle rain downtown, a shadow pooling underneath me as it follows on the ground. Kissed you when I saw you, stared deep into your eyes. I meant to say I love you, but instead I said goodbye. Shadows in the city, I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets I'm someone else. Shadows in the city, like a demon in the dark, come to tear us apart. Neon City. All my good intentions, there's a shadow in the dark. He comes to me infrequently and breaks your perfect.
I'm back. It's time to get a drink.
あなたがシボーンのお客さんね。
I mean, I have water.
私を帰らせようとしても無駄よ。
But in the game, though.
彼女が私のお願いを聞いてくれない限り。
You're here to convince me to leave. Please stop. I'll never leave.
どうして？
She keeps trying to scout the
ここから
bartender.
離れようとしないの。こんな寂れてボロボロのバーなのに。
Why do people have these like Halo things? Sweet. 15 squats? I just got back though. Can't you see this bartender is too cool? That's true. All right, 15 squats. Let's go. Time to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You built Bronya? Nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, Bronya is very, very good. Finally building Bronya. Who are you using Bronya for? So she's calm right now? Oh, Acheron.
全部アイリス家のせいよ。アイリス家の人たちがシボンを追い詰めたから。彼女はここに隠れてモンスターバーを開くしかなくなった。何もかも策略と陰謀の
Iris
せい。
Turks are the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here. Whoa.
わかったかも。私なら彼女のために道を
I'll go
用意し
back
てあ
and
げ
write
ら
a
れる。
letter.
彼女の力になってあげられる。
Jeez.
このまま話を続けさせたら大変なこと。一体
Okay,
どうして？
never mind. Not that one. Try happy? I think we need to go sad, so let's try happy. Let's go lesbian. I don't think lesbian is an emotion that we can apply in this game. You just have the clock face over here and it's like you cycle through. I've seen it, the moment where we share the stage. Crowd going wild. Bruh. We haven't gotten to Mukugai Pan in a long time. Big oof. It's special that way. I'm not gonna come by with you. Oh. Wait, we got a recipe for that. Okay, hold up. Where is it? Where did the recipes go? Oh, is it? Oh, it's not like an actual recipe. Oh. Well, that's sad. It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross. Wait. Speaking of sad, what? You still thinking about Tips's artifacts? Tips's relics? We'll never be able to do anything alone. Oh no! Don't know. You don't know Siobhan's past. You have no clue how radiant she is to me. She looks pretty radiant to me. Yes, but you also made her sad to get her to leave. I'm already dead, Jill. Oh, that's so sad. Motion turns into liquid filling your gum. Here's the payment. Oh, she left. You get her happy and she leave? Oh, really? Well, she started happy, so I assumed that wasn't the answer. Usually with these, all I go through each one in turn, and then I return to the original one. But I didn't get a chance to do that this time, so. Nothing more than dreams.
宴の夢は魅力的だけど、準備ができたらギャラガーのところに行きなさい。今頃うずうずしてると思うから。
Oh, I like her voice. Recipe: Eternal Endurance. Why is there a freaking crown of thorns here? Please be playable, please. Yeah. I think she's gonna be a 4-star in the next patch or two. I certainly hope so. She's got the design for it. Mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Yeah, but you need the right ratio of ingredients as well. Found some interesting ingredients. Take your pick. You gotta do the syrup.
ピノコニー中を探してもベースを選んだら次は副材料だな。こいつはベースと不思議な。
High stakes?
これは最もパンチのある副材料。俺のミハイルが亡くなる前、彼の目の周りのシワはまるでナイフで切ったんじゃないかと思うくらい深くなってた。口ごもりながら話をする姿は息を吐くことすらできずに、ただ胸の中に空気を溜め込んでいるようだった。
Wait, that's the person that they were searching for
その晩のピ
in the
ノコニ
dream
ー
world.
がこの匂いを放っていることに気がついたんだ。
Wait, huh? You'll learn.
ミハイル
Oh, Himiko noticed.
これでいいな。次は飾りを
Pick a
選んだ。
decoration. Coin-shaped lemon slices.
宇宙企業のお気に入りか。よし、完成だ。
You'll see. I have spoken.
この夢の中の夢でお前に敬意を示そう。
Here's to you, sober
目
one,
覚め
with a
し者。
glass of a dream within a dream.
自らの墓を掘った先輩たち
Our
に乾杯。
forebears who dug their own graves.
やるじゃないギャラが腕はなまってないみた
You're
いだ
not
ね
over the hill yet.
お前ら満足してもらえたか？
この味スラーダよりずっと複雑だね。
March, come on. Come on, March. It's literally the sweetest drink that we can make.
豊かな味わいで何重にも広がっていく。まさに傑作ね。これが何を意味するのかは分から
Not
ないけど
entirely sure what it all means.
ギャラが
残念だが、もし深い答えを期待しているなら、
Our alcoholic
がっかりす
redhead?
ることになるぞ。
No. Our caffeine addicted redhead. There we go.
それの持つイメージはとてもシンプルだ。それは美しい夢の本当の味。それ以上のものはない。
この本当の味って
Does true taste have
そのミハ
anything
イ
to
ルって
do
人
with
と
that
関係がある
Mikhail?
の？
I've heard this name in my dream.
どっかで聞いた名前だと思ったら、あんたがあの仮
I
面
heard
の愚者
someone
の
calling
女
that
の
name. Yeah,
ねえ、いろいろ知って
I
る
was
みた
right
いだな。
about you. You guys know quite a
やっ
bit.
ぱり俺のさあ、事件について話そう。もちろん、そのミハイルに関する話
Well,
もつい
like
でにな。
another one of her incarnations might be an alcoholic, but Himiko herself is not. I know all of this, but not her. It's not the same person. Oh, we're just gonna learn right now.
ファミリーが持っている手がかりによれば、そのホタルって女の
Based
子
on
は
the clues we have,
地
it
元の
seems
人
she's
間
not
の
a
招
local
待を
or
受
an
けてやってき
invited
た客でもない
guest, so。she's
俺
a
も
stoner.
彼女に騙された。
My
本
age
当
was
に年を
getting
取
the
ったもん
best
だ
of
な。
me.
だが宴の星では密航はそれほど珍しいことじゃないし、操作も難し
She's
くはない。
detoxing with coffee,
事
maybe.
件の後、ハウンドたちはすぐに行動を起こし、無境と現実世界の両方から追跡を開始した。ところが結果は悪い知らせが一つ舞い込んできただけだった。
Wait, did she? I missed
とんで
it.
もなく悩ましい知らせがな。
Oh, we can't go back that far. Sag. So they searched for the girl in the dreamscape in reality. We only received bad news in the trickiest
そ
kind.
の子は忽然と
She
姿を消したん
vanished.
だ。
No trace
夢
in
の中に
dreamscape
は
or reality.
何の痕跡も残ってない。
それってつまり
Death eradicated her. Maybe things will turn out different than what we think. Is she a ghost? Ghost?
いや、それはありえない。
That's impossible.
問題は彼女が死んだ
The
ことじゃ
problem
な
now is not that
く、
she's
そもそ
dead,
も現れたことがないようになってるってことだ。
but that it's as if she never existed in the first place.
はっきり言うが、彼女の状況は、お前らは愚か、
To be frank,
ハウン
in
ド機
this
にとっ
case,
ても
it's
初めての
unlike
ことなん
anything
だ。
we've dealt with
初めて。
before.
それはつま
So
り
death does happen in
ピノ
Penacony.
見られた以上、もう隠す必要もないな。
Ah,
この程度のことで、ファミリーに疑いをかけるのは単純すぎる。
more socially
夢の中
accepted.
にも予期せぬ死はあるが、それがどうした。 そんな極めて低い確率で起こる事件が影響するのはごく少数の人間に限られてる。
Yeah, I suppose caffeine, I suppose. But like, I feel like there's a huge difference between something that when you drink a lot of it, you can cause a danger to everyone around you versus something that if you drink a lot of it, you just have a heart attack. Yeah, it's not, I don't really see, like, they might both be addictive, but I think that's where the parallels stop. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are unlikely and may only affect a tiny number of people.
本当にこの事件について詳しく調べたいなら、ファミリーの本当の困難を理解することだ。
Need to understand the true problem.
そこでさっき
鋭いな。請求列車もあのオルゴールを
夢の中で不可能を見届け、ピノコニーの父、時計屋の遺産を探し出し、生命体はなぜ眠るのかという問いにお答えくだ
Witness
さ
the
い。
impossible in the realm of
というメッ
dreams.
セージがあったわ。
Find the legacy of the watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
一文字も間違ってた。
ちょっと何笑って。
Welcome to the rated verse, yeah.
なかなか文才ある。
俺は事件を捜査してる保安官だぞ。知らないわけがないだろう。お前らだってこのメッセージがファミリーから出されたものじゃないことだ。もっと言えば両者の関係がそれ。
まだ推測の域を出ないけど、正
It's
直
hard to believe the father of Penacony and its actual managers were at odds.
そうか。ならファミリーはずっと前から時計屋を
They
敵視
considered
して
him
い
an
たが、
enemy for a long
彼
time.
は
Ooh.
神出鬼没でハウンドたちもなかなか捕まえられずにいたんだ。あの人は
Seems to be living
まる
only
で
in
自
the
分が
characters
作り上
and
げた商
stories
業
he
神
created.
話の中にしか存在しない人物かのようだ。
Wait. Wait a minute. Is this like a freaking storybook, man? Wait a minute. Maybe Firefly was never a real person. Oh my god.
そこでさらに聞きたい。時計屋は外の世界にそういう冗談めいた情報を流してあんたらを招き、ここ
あんたたちはこの機会を利用して時計屋の
今ならなぜ大奥家が七死人の調査の協力を依頼しておきながら、それは時計屋は夢の地の伝説なんかじゃなく、ピノコニーの文家史上最大の汚点であり、
He's the root of all anomalies. But what does this have to do with Mikhail?
まだわからないか?
Wait, Mikhail is the watchmaker?
ミハイル、ファミリーの裏切り者。
The betrayer of the family. Holy. Jeez, we really were working with no information.
ほら、クラークフィルムランド。ピノコニーで一番人気の映画エンタメセンターだ。
Clock Studios theme park. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, I just stretched. Oh my god. Ow. I just stretched and got the nastiest stitch in my side. Oh man. Give me a sec. Holy crap. Oh man, okay. I think I'm good.
時計屋の話をするんじゃなかったの？ 資料
Alright,
室
back
み
to
た
the
いなところ
watchmaker.
にでも行くのかと思ったのに、なんでこんな場所に。
街の文化ってのは歴史において最も
So, you know, it's a
信
fun
憑性
place.
のある
For
注
me,
釈だ。
for me, it's a prison.
お
Of
前
the
ピノ
planet's,
コニーが
planet's
昔
past.
カンパニーの監獄生だったことは知ってるだろう。囚人たちはここに送られ、ガーデン・オブ・リコレクションのために大ホールから漏れ出した奥室
It
を
used to
回
be a
収して
prison
いた。
planet.
そして長期的に高濃度
Prolonged
の奥室
exposure
に
to
さらさ
high
れていた監獄
concentrations
で
of
は
memoria
ある
cause
特殊な
unique
現象
phenomena.
が生じた。
The dreams
無数
intersected
の
and
個体の夢が
overlapped.
交錯して人々は
People
夢の中
started
で出
meeting
会い
each other in their
現
dreams,
実世界
living
のような
lives that were
生
almost
活を送り
identical
だ
to
が
reality.
何事にも代償はある。美しい夢も例外じゃない。結局無教も人々の現実世界での苦しみを解消することができずに一人の囚人の導きによって辺境の彼こそがブラザー
Oh, it's Hanu!
無教の町の兄貴分平和の立役者にして弱き者の永遠の仲間。
The character Hanu is based on a real life person?
歴史とは常に勝者によって書かれるものだが芸術的な編纂を除けばクロックボーイはピノコニーの歴史を背景として創作されたアニメだから、このキャラクターたちは美しき夢の街の中だけじゃなく遥か遠い過去にも生きている。
この辺りはハウンド家の人がた。
Yo, this place is humongous. Oh my god.
たくさんいるんだね。
封鎖命令が出たばかりだからな。あのサンデーが直々に下したらしいが、一体何をするつもりなのか。
Thank you, Numby. I'll just yoink this. I'm sure nobody was using it. Oops.
ほう、随分と大掛かりだな。
Never seen anything
容疑
like
者を追う
this.
時で
Even
も
when you're
ここ
tracking
ま
down
で力を。
suspects. It's really impressive even from out here.
ファミリーの手によるものだからな。孫悟を信仰する連中。さあ、静かな場所を探してここにするか。見晴らしが良くてちょうどクロックボーイ。
he speaks about Clockboy with such contempt in his voice.
そのアニメキャラたちが現実世界にもいるのなら、あのクロックボーイに対応するのは間違いなく時計屋ね。
Clockboy's counterpart is definitely the watchmaker.
彼はブラザーハヌの仲間で、美しき夢の街の初期メンバーの一
Hanu's
人だった。
partner and one of the founders.
つまり歴史上の時計屋自身もそ
Does
の
that
戦
mean the
争に加わ
watchmaker
り、
was involved in the war
しかも
personally and sided
ア
with
スデナ側に立っていたことになるんじゃない？
Asdana?
それは壮大な独立戦争だった。
It's a
仮面の愚者、
monumental war
七
for
死人、
freedom.
虚構歴史学者、弔い霊人、薬剤前衛。ハヌノは多くの仲間と他の星から来た客の助けを借り、戦乱を平定した。
Wait, Hanu fought? Oh, alongside a motley crew of I thought they were saying Hanu fought masked fools, nameless, and blah blah blah. So his crew consisted of masked fools, nameless historical fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, and even some visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious.
当然、その中には後の時計屋も含
Among
まれ
them
てい
was the person who would eventually be known as the
でも
watchmaker.
そうなると時計屋は何
Does
百
that
年
mean
も
he's
生きて
been
るっ
around
てこと？
centuries?
わからない。俺がミハイルと知り合った時、彼はすでに時計屋だった。多
Oh,
分
maybe
名
it's
前
an
を引き継い
inherited
だんだ。
title?
保安官さんって何歳なの？
Is he gonna say it's rude to ask? He stares right into the camera.
13歳。
He's 13. Oh man, that's such a good joke.
どう見ても無理があると思うけど。
ハヌヌは辺境の監獄を解放したが、平和を見ることなく去ってしまった。
Oh, it's so funny.
乏しい資源。
Abort,
虎視眈々と狙ってくる
abort.
外敵。まとまりのない各監獄エリ
Uh,
ア。アスデナの未来は依然として危ういものだった。
but peace still eluded. Limited resources, threats, internal conflicts. The future was
だ
uncertain.
が歴史上の時計屋がその監獄を
Everyone
賑や
thirsting
かな
over
宴の星に
Gallagher
変えようと
seething.
ファミリーに協力を求めピノコニーはようやく今の名前を手に入れ、
だから彼はピノコに
でもさっきの説明で時計屋はファミリーの裏切り者だって言ってたよ。
俺は彼の仲間じゃない。
Not his companion, but one of
だが
many children.
確かに俺も裏切り者ではあるな。裏切った相手はフ
I'm
ァ
a
ミリーじゃ
traitor,
なく
not to the family,
ミ
but
ハ
to
イ
become.
何をしたの？
ル。俺は何もしていない。
They did nothing.
それこそが最大の裏切りなんだ。かつての俺にはあんたらと同じように背中を預け、ミハイルは年を取ってたからもう自分の子供を守ることができなかった。そして俺たちはファミリーから離れ自分たちの道を模索したが、調和の裏切り者となってしまった。奴らは対外的には時計屋の名声を称え続けていたが、それでも俺たちは彼の名誉を取り戻したいと願っていた。
Wanted to find the real traitor.
本物の裏切り者だが、俺たちは負けた。
Too much time passed.
長い時間が経ち、夢ファミリーは再び俺を受け入れ、保安官の仕事を与えてくれた。表向きは許されているが、
Oh, no.
彼は誰にも気づかれない。
I heard he
誰
died
にも
in
見つからない
obscurity.
場所で死んだらしい。それを聞いた瞬間、かつてのピノコニーは二度と戻らないんだと。
とても気の毒な話だと思うけど。
どうやら時計屋の
Apparently
名を
somebody
継ぎ、
inherited
密
the
かに
title
ファミリ
and
ー
has
への
been
反抗
working
を
against
続け
the
てる。
family. Who could that person be?
残念ながらこれだけの年月が経っても
no idea.
俺はまだそれが誰なのかつかめてない。これで分かったか？なんで俺
Do
が
you
こ
understand
こ
why
ま
I'm
でお前
spilling
ら
all
に
this
話
info?
したか？
I believe the
あ
girl's
の子の
death
死は
must
き
be
っと
connected to the
時
legacy.
計屋の遺産に関俺たちが探している答え、それが本当にミハイルの幽霊の仕業ならちょっと会ってみたい気もするな。俺を見下す奴はごまんと。さて、俺の知ってることはスタジオの方で何かあったみたいだな。
Something just happened at the theme
皮
park.
肉なもんだな。今ピノコニーから門前払いを。
Bruh.
ギャラガーって
ホタルの行方は謎のままだけど、
Well, Firefly's
彼の話を聞いて
variants. Whereabouts
多くの疑問が
remains
解
a
けたわ。
mystery. His story
時計屋の
shares,
正体、
sheds light on our
ファミリー
suspicions.
との関係、そして美しい夢と死
His
の裏
connection
に
to
隠
the
され
family
た権
and
力
power
闘争。
struggles. The family isn't all that united. Death is related to the watchmaker. Clocky is based on the watchmaker.
今回の調査でこれまでに立てた推測を
Confirmed a
検証
lot
で
of
き
our
たわ。
suspicions.
でも
Nice. Our investigation here has come to an end. How's your progress? Not too bad. The ranger and I agreed that the family might be hiding something extremely important. We're headed to Dewlight Pavilion. Didn't Aventurine say she was dangerous? I've confirmed she's on our side. Don't worry, I'll keep you posted. Nice. Do.
仲間が心配してるのか？
No, go. I wanted a break. We've been storying for like 45 minutes.
Yeah.
That's not true. We've been storying for like, yeah, like 45 minutes. It's just checking up on me. Seems they've made progress. About to enter the depths.
これまでの道のりは順調だった。
まずは話を聞ける人を見つけよ
See
う。
if there's anyone waiting. Ooh. Okay. I remembered something. Obtain Gallagher's special mix. That's. I know a lot of people who would love Gallagher's special mix. Hello? I did not expect that out of you. Listen, my brain goes to places. I just don't talk about it most of the time. Very say so, okay? Okay, what I wanted to do. Dewlight Pavilion. Ooh, look at this place. What does a story build look like? Here we go.
Hi, Topaz です。
We can't tell. So I want to switch because, man, I want to play as Aventurine again. I want Aventurine. Okay, so we have full access. Wait, we don't have full access to this area yet. We have some access. So what I really wanted to do was go. Okay, so Dewlight Pavilion. Oh, I can just go to the Dewlight. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, so we want Golden Hour, and then I want to go here. There we go. You're coming around? Okay. I've been meaning to do this. I have to finish the mission. I'm so sad. All right, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. A little bit longer. Let's see. It's over this way. Oh. Yoink. Have you not heard of me? Oh. Think you're making progress? Okay, cool. I mean, Acheron does a lot. She's very powerful. Hello? Wait, huh? This is the first one that really, like, what the frick? Holy crap. That was a little bit of a brain twister there. Thank you. I like how we're getting these again. I wonder who you turn them into this time. Oh. Holy! Her voice was like inside my brain. Why is it so unique and like loud? Holy crap. Okay, so I need to switch back to this team. No, I guess we can use, where is she? I guess we can use this team, huh? Wait, can I just do this? I guess I can. I guess there's nothing else here, huh? Hold up. Is there a bird? No. I feel like there should be a bird here. Alright, moving on. It's so loud! Wow. Don't mind me, people. Just coming through. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here, folks. They can't see you. True. They do not offer those services. What are you asking for? Hello? You think this is soap land? Farewell. Bye, Burb. Is there anything else? I think we're good. For children? They're not children though. They're how do you say it? I always like I always frick it up. It's Pepishi? Pepishi? Or Pepishi? Pepishi people. It was a weird move to make the Pepishi people look like kids. Yeah. Yeah, they're fully adult people. But they definitely look like children. I guess, what is it? Final Fantasy has a race like that as well. Obviously, it's one of the races you can play in Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I think that's what they're called. I'm not super familiar with Final Fantasy 14. I've just seen people play it. What is happening in front of your eyes? You stay stupefied on the spot as your brain rushes to try and make sense. Yeah, Bailu's also very much an adult. So is Ho-Ho. Ho-Ho's like 400 something years old, right? The answer becomes clear very quickly. You've stumbled across a heinous murder. The deceased is a cassette tape. The murder brutally disemboweled them. You can tell by a large number of dream bubbles floating around the body. Oh my god. Not far away, you see a billboard seemingly deep in thought about something. My young friend, I'm sorry that our first meeting is under such dire circumstances. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Penacony's newest detective, though I do not have a certification yet. I'm ashamed to admit it. I have yet to discover any useful clues. The culprit was extremely careful. No fingerprints. If it weren't for the fresh bubbles, dream bubbles scattered across the ground, I'd almost think that the culprit committed the act somewhere else and then used a vehicle to abandon the body here. Did you notice those tapes? It looks like they've been deliberately tangled up. If the culprit had secretly taken a cutting, it would not be so easy to tell. Cassette tape was likely also the motive. Kill the target, steal the evidence, and remove any clues. We're counting on you, great detective. I just dabble in this kind of thing. I'm just a billboard after all. Alright, let's do our best. What if the billboard was the thing that killed them? Popcorn and soda couples are residents here. They should know something about our victim. There's also a group of popcorn and soda detectives that will be heading to this. Oh my god. What is this? kid, always playing songs super loud in the middle of the night. If I wasn't too lazy to move, I'd have gone out there and introduced him to my hammer. Jeez, holy. How can you talk about that? Talk like that to somebody who just died? What are you looking at me for? That kid was gonna get what was coming to him one day. Here's just a little tape that worked so hard to make it here. He ended up having his wages cut by a cruel boss and getting fired. He may have gone off the rails for a while. What the frick? He never did any work. He'd just spin his tape and play songs all day. He even got... Word on the street is that he secretly got a big payout from boss because he caught him saying something on tape. Wow. Seems that they all lack the discerning eyes to see the truth. Indeed, brother Sugar Free. They are all too sweet. The sugar in their minds has made their brains sticky. In this world, only you truly understand me, brother Original Flavor. Culprit did not intend to kill him. They just happened to unexpectedly hit the victim with their car while driving. Unaware of what happened, they continued to drag the victim forward with their car. It's the only reason why the tape would have stretched so far. You're correct, but there's one thing. The car in particular was extremely luxurious limousine. Only the richest in Penacony could afford. I happened to witness them driving away. Holy. Wait, do I talk to this guy again? I saw you standing by the 2 popcorns for a while. Did you overhear any information? Don't worry about the case, just go and play. He and his boss have had disagreements. Bit of a problematic character. They said there was loud music. Soda is the murderer. Soda! Intelligent life forms can easily grow violent under exposure to environments with loud noise. Not all crimes must have an obvious motive after all. Let's go listen for more cues. What did our different flavored friends have over there? The culprit is you! There was a luxury limousine that passed through here. You share the great detective's deduction with that. Wait. Your conjecture does indeed make sense. It also fits with the circumstances. But why would a luxury limousine be going through here? Hangs his head and leaves as if deep in thought. Hello? Was I supposed to do something? I got nothing from that. Maybe we'll run into them later. Alright. So we can't do anything there. Alright, let's just continue, I guess. Alright, so we already went through here. This is already open. Oh, that's right, we've already been here. Okay. Wait, we're going to visit Sunday? Grand mansion like this and not a butler in sight. The door is open. In a moment, her breath became imperceptible. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with excuses. Oh. During exploration, we'll instantly defeat them without going to... Okay. I've already been here, right? Yes. I'm pretty sure I've already gotten all the stuff from here. It's so good. Model in Zen pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
当主たちはこの模型を使
Why
っ
are we
て
breaking
重要
into...
事故ここの足跡は他の場所と違って2つある
Feels weird to be breaking into.
少し前に外から来た人
One, two, three.
過去の伝説
Nice. Yeah, we've already gone through all of this. This is closed. So I guess we just keep going.
人の気配はないが
Well, there aren't any
こ
people.
こに多
There's
くの
quite a
任務を
few
配置して巡回
memetic
させているようだ
memenic guards.
すべてが懐かしい感覚だ
What the frick?
化粧だ面倒をか
Wait, why do we have this team? I thought I switched over. Oh my. Bro, this could be bad. Man, Acheron takes a lot of damage, huh? Alright, well, he's broken now.
あがく必要はなさそう。
評価を始めるね。
Okay, I'm curious if this applies a new debuff. Or if it, because it should, it's already applied. So if we do this, it does apply. Oh, we got 2 for that. Wait, huh? Wait, is Topaz kind of busted?
何をためらう
すべてが涙
2, 3. All right, we need to switch teams.
モンスターの体から何
I want to switch teams. Instructions from the
朝露
butler.
の館の使用人たちは
Entire
他の
workforce
仕
were
事を
assigned
割り
other
振られていたよ
tasks
うだな
before Robin's death.
多くの人手を必要とする作業かもしれない
Harmony Festival,
だが
perhaps.
理屈で言えば
There
ど
should
れほ
always
ど
be someone in the mansion.
誰かが意図的に
Someone
彼らを
deliberately cleared the place out.
その
Okay, let me switch teams, please. So it's this and this. Oh, wait a minute. I guess their Acheron's probably better than mine. Probably? Oh. Nobody cares about etiquette anymore. I guess he counts as an elite, huh? Really wish you would have pulled Ron May. Really? You've got no. Tips, you have plenty of stuff to work with, okay? You have plenty of stuff to work with. Don't wish you pulled anybody. And I think giving her skill being able to kill elite enemies is way too much. Way too much. Young members of the family these days don't seem to know a thing about manners. Hey, that trainee server over there, what's the appropriate thing to do when you're giving directions to a guest? Bring the guest to the destination. That's rude. You weren't as interested because you knew Acheron was coming? Okay. That's a lot of damage. Alright, let's protect ourselves. We can do this. And then we can do this. Lady Snowblood. What's that? What kind of achievement is that? In a single battle, using her ultimate to defeat all enemies and achieve victory in the... Huh? In a single battle, using Acheron's ultimate to defeat all enemies and achieve victory in the battle. That is not what happened. Huh? I guess he retreated, so the other two were killed by her. That's so... What a weird time to get this achievement. I think it was because he retreated. Nice. Were there any enemies over here? There were. But I don't think we need to go there. Alright, Super Mario 64 stairs again. Wait, we're just waltzing into the... This is so weird. No one's around to entertain us. Let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so my white can cover you too. Yeah. Investigate. Acheron's technique is the best way to travel, right? Brother. I'm sorry, I ain't reading all of that. Your sister Robin. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you're free. Okay, it's just the letter. Oh. I learned about the Memory Zone meme death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of events is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I've collected more clues and prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can focus on the preparations. Once I've thoroughly investigated death, I'll come and meet you immediately. I won't take long. Oh no. Wow, so she was in the thick of it. Am I gonna have to read this? All right, I'm gonna read this. But first we have an ad to run. So what we're gonna do is I'll read this after the ad. Yeah, I'll run the ad and then I'll read this, and then we'll figure out what's going on. I'll see y'all in a sec.
City caught the silhouette on the ocean after dark, over the lonely and the holy and the red blood beating hearts. Up from the dirty black water, a shadow void of form raised itself out of the river, and it climbed upon the shore. Neon on the blacktop, there's a gentle rain downtown, the shadow pooling underneath me as it follows on the ground. Kissed you when I saw you, stared deep into your eyes. I meant to say I love you, but instead I said goodbye. Shadows in the city, I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets I'm someone else. Shadows in the city, like a demon in the dark, come to tear us apart. Neon City.